You cannot go wrong with that music. You actually cannot go wrong with that music. It's perfect. Oh, soul! Soul! It's 6 in the morning. 6, 7. I did say I'd stream again today. I usually don't stream at this time because it's 10 o'clock at night over here. This is like the worst time to stream. It's like in the morning for Europe. It's like 5 in the morning for America. Terrible time to stream, but I don't care. Until we get a new researcher for Pyro Live. Can't really do much there. Thank you, Hasanka, for the... Why did I not get a notification about your... 42 months. Damn, appreciate it, man. I didn't get a notification. I should do in a second, I'm guessing. Thank you, Hasanka, for the 12 months. 25 months on Twitch as well, based. Do I have to refresh? Maybe I gotta refresh. Hang on, let me reset the session. That should fix it, I think. It's 3 in the morning in Canada. Why are you up, bro? You got exams. It's Monday. You probably got something going on. FNAF 2 time? Shut up. I need to organize that. Shut up. I need time. I just need time. I just need time.
We got money in our pockets. Once we get some money, but we need money. We need money. If we make a bit of money.
This is why I'm streaming, by the way. I was about to have the night off, doing nothing but gooning, but then I realized the bank account was low.
We got money in our pockets. Once we get some money.
Thank you, Waff, for the $3. Finally a stream that's not at 3 a.m. I mean, I streamed earlier today, but I could only stream for 2 hours because I was meeting Dolan. I had pizza with Dolan and Kudos. It was yummers. You know those memes of like when they put paper towel on the pizza and you just see all the grease? It was definitely one of those. I mean, I walked an hour there, walked an hour back because it's my off day from the gym. I probably burnt off a quarter of one pizza slice.
We need money. We need money. If we make a bit of money here.
Money.
Money. Make enough money.
Money.
You know, we do need.
I like how in Red Dead 2, that little gift box at the camp, you can give it like $500,000. It changes nothing.
We need money. We still need money. But we need money. Whatever we do, we'll need more money.
We need money.
Well,
we need money.
We are going to need some money. Now, I think there's a lot of money. A lot of money. We've been doing well, making money.
Money.
Now,
it's 2026 and you said 6'7". Do you feel no shame? You think I'm capable of feeling shame in any capacity?
Need money. This place
What do you mean millionaire? You can never have enough money.
has got money.
Money.
Now remember, we just want money.
Money.
Get their money. We just need money.
Money.
We need that money. You all seem to have forgotten how money is made. All your money.
Money.
You all talk like it's the only goddamn money in the world.
God said we need some money, Arthur.
At least we got some money now. Money and loyalty. We just need to put some more money in our pockets. We gather the family, we get some money, and get the money. Put your money away, son. What are we looking for? Money.
What are we looking for? Money. All right. I know a lot of you want me to play Quarantine. We are playing it. But we're going to jump in, do some React Andy, okay? I like this man, Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson is basically, what if I was really rich, but I want to be famous? I've noticed this a lot. There's a trend of these incredibly disgustingly rich people like Liver King and Brian Johnson that are so insanely rich, no one would ever be able to understand how much money they have. But then when you get a lot of, as Dutch would say, money, you get a little bit lonely. You get a little bit sad. You keep buying the top shelf whiskey. You keep buying the nice couch, the nice cars. And then it's like, I'm kind of sad. So I've noticed this trend where boomers are now with all the money that they have, they start turning into influencers. Because again, it's like, it's a distraction. They're doing something. They feel like they're doing something. So it's always very interesting to see stuff like that. Because Brian Johnson, again, could have kept this all private, but then he's like, that sucks. I'll just get like an article wrote on me. What if I become a YouTuber? So again, guys, any of you working a wagey job and you want to be a YouTuber, it's never too late. If Brian Johnson can do it, a man that is, how old is he? How old is he? 40? He's 48. He's 48. And he looks more like a lesbian than I do, which is insane. Okay, dude. Okay, you did not eat healthy for that. You did some like clavaticus bone smashing on your jaw. Look at that.
For a commission and bro immediately got on stream. Crazy. I'm at work RN, so got to go, but I hope you have a good stream.
Thank you, Raven, for the 10. Appreciate it. Look at that, guys. Someone with a job here in chat. Crazy. Crazy times. He did the bone smashing thing that Clavaticus and Androgenic do. He actually looks more like a lesbian than I do. Like, that's insane. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Anyway, he's made a very brave video saying Taco Bell's bad. Dude, I've had Taco Bell once in my life. I had it here in Melbourne. Oh my God. Oh my God. It was the worst thing I've had in my entire life. Who eats it? Like, you know it's going to give you AIDS, but like, at least make it taste nice. Do they stop putting like 50 milligrams of like MSG in it or something? Thank you, Churchy, for the 5. You're my favorite Vor content creator. I haven't commissioned that in a minute, actually. I should probably do that again. Anyway, shut up.
Doritos tacos.
Regular or Supreme?
Supreme, baby. Let's go all the
Oh yeah, American portion sizes. I forgot about that.
way. I'm here
You ate Taco Bell last night. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I'm so sorry for your toilet.
at Taco Bell. I'm about to order the most.
Look at this. None of it looks good. You know what I ordered from actually in America that was nice? Chipotle. Chipotle is overhated, I think. You can actually order some of that, and it's relatively healthy for fast food if you get one of those, like, you know, burger bowls where it's all just mush. That actually wasn't that bad. MSG isn't even unhealthy. Okay, MSG isn't unhealthy for you. It is literally just glycitamate and salt and sodium. It's something glycitamate. It's 2 ingredients. Yeah, okay, Cope. It's not unhealthy for you, but okay, anything in excess is unhealthy for you. Imagine how much MSG they're putting into that. You can't just say because it's unhealthy, you can have 200% your recommended daily serving and then be like, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Too much of anything is bad for you. Too much water is bad for you. You drink too much, your red blood cells inflate and explode. I did work an inflation joke in there, yes. But too much of anything is bad for you. The amount of MSG they put in there is like comedically bad. Oh my God. Thank you, Crow, for the $55. Holy. Thank you, man. Got 2 questions for you. 1, how far on your I need to play this game is Rain World? It's definitely on there. It's on the list. I've got it on the whiteboard, so I know it's pretty desperate. If you looked at my whiteboard now, I'd be taken to a psych ward. It has there's no order. I just write things, video ideas, and I'm running out of space, which is a bit worrying. Have you heard about the game called Project Silverfish? No. You gave me $55, so I gotta look it up. And then we'll watch The Lesbian. And what we got? This is a furry game. Of course it's a furry game. Oh, my little protogen. Is it out now? It looks like, dude, it looks like Unturned or like Roblox or something. Is it out now? I'm guessing it's not out now. Nope. Oh no, it is. It's $43? Damn, that's like pretty expensive. Is it single player? Yeah, it's single player only. Okay. I might check that out. I am trying to game a lot more. Obviously, we got to finish quarantine, but I'll keep an eye on that one. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Most popular items off the menu to learn exactly what's in the food and what these weird ingredients are doing to our bodies. Over half of what the U.S. eats every day is from ultra-processed foods.
It's not even really food. That's right. It's not food.
Americans are not.
I like when rich people on podcasts tell you that what you're eating is bad. It's very relatable.
Winning. They're
I really don't like that kind of stuff, man. It's like what you're doing is bad. It's like, you know, it's like drinking more than like 2 pints a week. Like you're killing yourself. Nicotine is now like that same doctor, by the way, that guy with the beard was saying like nicotine is good for you. Like it decreases Alzheimer's and it gives you cognitive benefits. Like, okay, it probably does. But again, it's like, it's the way you're taking it. Like you're spamming snus or like a vape or smoking. It's just like, I always get, I never understand how very rich people that are able to get the personal chef, able to get the personal trainer, they're the ones that are like dictating, like you're living an unhealthy life, by the way. Yeah, you just finished a really long shift and you want to get fast food. Shame on you. Shame on you. And then the final boss, if you're not listening to the podcast, are these influencer morons that I wanted to do a video on that camp outside fast food places in America. And it's like, I'll give you $100 if you don't go in this place and you actually eat healthy. Like, yeah. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Kids are crying in the back of the car now. Like, it's your job. You are an influencer. It is. I'm writing that on the fucking whiteboard. I'm writing that on the fucking whiteboard. That shit pisses me off so much, man. Hang on. Okay, it's wrote down, so I'm not going to forget it. It's been wrote on the whiteboard. I squeezed it in between Rainworld and Spec Ops The Line.
Battle against obesity.
American capitalism, the greatest economic...
I see all these videos of like, oh, Coke Zero is bad for you, it gives you cancer. The aspartame, the sucralose.
engine
Even the stevia, the plant-based sweetener. It's like, shut up, man.
of all time.
Yeah, let me just drink water for the rest of my life and die.
Pointed its power.
I feel like people need to eat healthy, definitely, if they want a long life and be healthy. But at the same time, it's like because it's their job to scare you because it gets clicks the same way that the news is negative to get engagement from you. It's like you can never have a cheat day. And then the worst thing is you'll get influencers that have a pretty like balanced take of like, yeah, have a cheat day. Yeah, you can like smoke a bit or drink a bit, whatever.
Why does your hair look good now?
Why does my hair look good now? My hair's RNG at the minute. It's just a complete dice roll. Like, I haven't washed it in like 4 days. So now it's like greasy, but it actually looks styled. And then I'm going to wash it tomorrow, style it, and it's going to look terrible again. And then you'll have influencers that actually give a balanced take of like, yeah, you can cheat. Yeah, okay, sure. You can do that thing that you probably isn't best for you every once in a while. And they're seen as like this oracle of like knowledge because it's like, oh, they're just having a normal take.
At food, not to feed us, but to addict us. Oh my god. Ew, that's disgusting.
How did he get famous again? He sold PayPal, right? How did Brian Johnson make his money? It was definitely PayPal related. Oh, Braintree. Oh, no. Then he sold PayPal for 800 million. There we go. Dude, he look... Okay, I don't want to be mean to the guy. I'm not one to judge appearance, right? Like, you know, he's out mogging me with his jawline hard, but he looks like a character from Zoolander. He looks like one of the models from, like, Zoolander. Like, you could easily fit him inside, like, Zoolander, and it would just... He would fit perfectly. There he is, Brian Johnson. He's going to tell you how you're eating unhealthily. Well, he's got 800 million in his account.
Disgusting. Right now.
Are you telling me you can't steal your son's plasma?
Oh, I'm doing something crazy. I'm on my way.
He looks like a Na'vi from Avatar, just not blue.
To Taco Bell. As a kid, we did midnight runs at Taco Bell, and I've not set off in destination to Taco Bell for...
I don't get the point of this video. It's like going into a cancer ward and then just saying, oh, this is bad.
Probably 20 years. So this is...
Starfield NPC? Oh, like the randomly generated ones?
Like teenager Brian getting ready to go out and get some Taco Bell. Let's go in. The grab bag. What's going to come out?
Okay, Mr. Beast's editors need to be shot and killed in a video game. Like, you don't need the slot machine, man. You don't. Is this sponsored by Steak? Is this sponsored by Rainbet? You don't need that.
What is this guy?
I hate that mukbang content, by the way. I hate it. Like, you can... okay, because it's me, I've got a sixth sense when you can tell it's like basically borderline fetish content as well. It's just disgusting.
Is this the
And most of them end up spitting it out anyway.
Crunch Wrap Supreme? There's an awful lot of oil seeping outside of this packaging. It weighs, it's really heavy. The design's kind of cool though, how they bring in the tortilla and then
You got a hair transplant? It looks like he's had a hair transplant.
I cook it. I remember as a kid, I was like,
you know, like I can tell when people have had hair transplants, like it's like their hair kind of looks like it's almost like a Ken doll or like a Barbie doll or something.
I like that browning. It's like a blooming as a flower to see.
That is pathetic. That is pathetic. Look at the amount of like, wait, go back. What did you get? That's just bread? The shavings of a tomato? I think there's some lettuce there as, oh my God. Dude, don't talk about the ingredients. Just talk about how you got nothing.
Flower to see. The smell doesn't immediately scream fast food. It's like what you'd expect at any kind of Mexican restaurant. All right, now I guess the question is, what's...
Oh, he's got the Baja Blast. I can see it. The Baja Blast is actually, that was made as a joke. That was made as a joke on the board, and they were like, there's no way people will buy this, and they bought it. I swear that has like 80 grams of sugar in it or something.
Hiding in this seemingly innocuous food. All right.
How is that 500 calories? There's nothing there. Sodium is 50%. See, I don't get... Why is there no protein? Oh, there it is. There it is. It doesn't even show a percentage amount. I guess it depends on the weight of the person, to be fair. But 15 grams, that's actually pathetic. I swear like a tin of tuna is like 20 grams and it's like 100 calories. Even though it is cat food. Thank you, Julian, for the 31 months. Damn, appreciate it. What's the next game you're going to play on stream? I need to finish Quarantine Zone. It's a long game, man.
So first, this has processed beef, emulsifiers, and a ton of sodium. The tortilla wrap is loaded with aluminum, 2.6
he made this cope in the last video. Like, it's all got aluminum in it, and it's really bad for you.
milligrams in the outer wrap alone. A study of 1,925 people over 15 years found that ingesting more than 0.1 milligrams of aluminum through drinking water was associated with cognitive decline, Alzheimer's, and dementia. That means if you ate one wrap a day, that would be 26 times the amount of aluminum that was referenced in this study for dementia risk. When I had McDonald's in my hands, you feel repulsed, like you feel the oil, you feel like you can smell the processed nature of it. But
does he like food? Does he just sleep with like an IV drip going into his arm?
Taco Bell has this aroma which does induce you to think that it's somehow better and not slipping into bad ingredients. But then the dangerous thing is they're hiding inside the food, inside that aroma. All right, next up, let's go to this bag.
So he said he liked the smell, and that was it. Okay.
All right, well, the box got a little smashed. You can see the oil has totally seeped through. Oh, so much of it got stuck on the top. Okay, so Taco Bell got into the pizza business.
How many Taco Bells are there in America? How many Taco Bells in America? Don't be over it. Oh my God. Oh my God. You are joking, right? Like, how is this chain alive? Who orders this? Genuinely, who orders this garbage? It's so bad. Again, I ordered it once here, and it was just like... It's more like, for me, it's not the ingredients coping, like the aluminum and stuff. By the way, he doesn't actually say that's what's going to happen. He just says, oh, well, there could be a causality link. There's just no protein, bro. It's just like, here's a sad little cracker tortilla that snaps in half. I'll put some lettuce in it, some cheese. There you go. That'll be $7.
Something very unusual going on at Taco Bell. Something you wouldn't expect.
When you're stoned as fuck, that's not a good excuse. So you're basically saying when you're that battered, you'll eat like you'll eat an Amazon package. That's not a good excuse.
We're making pizza. Mexican pizza.
I don't know about this. What is this? What is going on? Oh my god. Ew, that's disgusting. That is
It's like an alien coming to Earth for the first time, just like analyzing our food.
really bad. I mean, that
Imagine if that smell got in my mansion behind me. Oh god, my $70 million mansion. Oh god. Oh, that smell.
that's a bad odor. Let's figure out what's in this guy. So first,
Taco Bell's goated. Who are you? You've got a verified check mark. I'm snitching on you now, bro. I'm sorry. Who is this? Someone's came in with a verified check mark saying Taco Bell's goated. Were you paid to say that? What's your name? Shocky Meng. Let's have a look. What do you make? I'm putting you on blast now. What the hell is this going on? What is this? The Polar Express, and you have Auschwitz in the thumbnail! You have Auschwitz in the thumbnail for Polar Express! You mental patient! Alright, I'm gonna click on it.
Selamat datang di The Polar Express.
It's not English, sorry mate. Another time. Another time.
First, the combination of beef and cheese and heat leads to the creation of nitrosamines and HCA. These are compounds that are potentially carcinogenic and have been shown to cause damage in DNA. DNA damage is a major pathway for aging, cancer, neurodegeneration, and chronic disease.
Have you heard of this one great artist in Pyro called named Auntie Anne? They are very good at art and would be a great addition to creating thumbnails. Smile.
Okay, I mean, I could be looking for thumbnail artists in the future, so yeah, put their work in the chat. I'm sure one of the mods will be able to send it to me or something. Thanks for the 10.
Pizza also
That was definitely you making that dono, by the way.
has calcium propionate. This preservative can exacerbate behavioral disorders, irritability, and ADHD in children.
So my parents gave me loads of Taco Bell as a kid.
Okay, I'm so happy to be done with this guy.
We're cooked, man. Our society's cooked. You eat Taco Bell, you get ADHD. You be like Brian Johnson, you go clean, and then you just look like a lesbian all the time. Like there's no winning. We're washed.
Be done with this guy and move it away from me. I want to throw it away.
Yeah, he's definitely, like I said earlier, he's definitely doing the same thing as Liver King, though, where it's like, I'm kind of sad in my mansion. I'm lonely. I'm going to be an influencer now. Because I feel like if you have a lot of money, the only other hole that can be filled, apart from becoming like a chronic gambler or alcoholic, would be to become an influencer. Because again, like, you know, fame doesn't necessarily translate into money, and then vice versa as well.
Yeah, my opinion of Taco Bell when I was younger is...
Liver King mentioned the big 2026. Is he okay, by the way? Thank you, Blue Yeti, for the gifted. Is he actually okay? The last I saw of him, he got dragged away to like a psych ward or something. Thank you, Ninja Mobster, for the 35 months. This food is so much better than Pyro's slop. Are you joking me?
Understand.
Well, my slop actually has substance. This is just like tortilla wrap of nothing.
The ways of the world, in that I didn't realize they were scheming. I thought they're just putting together a menu of items.
Is that ice cream?
Giving people low-cost food. And now that I've seen,
not the sauce.
Seen behind the curtain as an adult,
not the sauce.
I view them as...
It definitely was not me, not Auntie Anne that made this donation. It was a totally anonymous person and not Auntie Anne. Best way to see any of my art is to be seen is in the art channel in Pyrocord.
I will definitely have a look. Thank you again for the 10. Appreciate it.
It's inherently an amoral.
Have you heard of GYG in Australia? Thank you, Dave. No, I haven't.
Company that they profit
Thank you, Sky
off
Anthro,
of
for joining.
people's addiction, food addictions, and
people that like film themselves eating in the car need to be shot in a video game. Nah, just shoot them in real life. Actually, like it's just the worst. Genuinely,
health.
I hate that mukbang stuff. Oh,
demise.
Why would you want to watch that?
And I really do.
Unless you're whacking off to it, or like you're on a cut and you want to punish yourself.
You see them as nefarious actors that are, they would probably rationalize and say, we're just giving people what they want. And I don't accept that as a justification.
Look at this food you can't have. Oh, I'm going to try this new Taco Bell McDonald's where they put 2 slices of cheese instead of 1.
Can you watch Dangerous Sexual Predators 2 by Kainan? This video has been out for a while with little engagement, but it's such a weird, crazy and disgusting video. Perfect for you. Cuss.
You said kill yourself at the end. Thank you for the 10 shut balls. No, I'm not watching.
For their existence. So I do think they really are a menace to society.
When will you be back on Cold Ones? I mean, Chad just got back to Melbourne a little bit ago, so...
In really fundamental ways.
Brian looks like the villain from Fear 1. You on about Paxton Fettel? Yeah, I guess... I don't know, maybe. It's kind of there. It's kind of there a little bit. Oh, I guess in that one, actually, he looks a little bit like him. Oh, no, don't do it, Brian. Don't steal your son's plasma again. No, stop it. Leave him alone.
Ways that makes society worse. All right, let's see.
These are Taco Bell nacho fries.
Okay, did you just have an emoji pillow? Go back. My God. My God. You know, he's a boomer. He looks like Ant-Man if he fell off. Just give him a break. Subscribe pillow, by the way.
Okay, so these are the large...
Also, if you're getting fast food and you order fries anywhere, it's your loss, unironically. Fries are never good.
Nacho fries.
I think the only fast food place I refuse to order from ever again is probably KFC. I'd probably order Taco Bell again before KFC. I've had KFC... I've been here 6 months. I've had KFC here twice. And... it's just grease. Like, KFC is... I don't know how a company has fell off around the globe. Every country, I've heard people complain about KFC. It's not like it's just Australia.
Guys.
How is it L? How is it L? It's so greasy. You just feel disgusting afterwards. All right, you get the chicken tenders. They're okay. But the ones on the bone, it's like the skin just falls off.
Hey, Pyro,
disgusting.
Someone's probably already asked this, but what happened to the previous 2 slop videos? The Mr. Breaston's jewelry one? I remember watching them and now they're gone and lost media.
Thank you, Oscar, for the 10. Yeah, I deleted them. I wasn't happy with them. I think the topics were kind of nothing burgers. That's why we're looking for a new researcher at the minute. And I think I've said this before on stream, but what we're going to do is we're looking for a researcher. And again, anyone can apply. It's on Twitter, the form. If that doesn't, we're going to try slop again daily. If it doesn't work, I'm going to pull the plug on daily slop. And then I want to try and do higher quality videos on the second channel. Honestly, I do hope the daily videos fucking flop. Because I'm sick of making them.
Actually, it looks like the potato is pretty sad. McDonald's has a nice, clean, narrow, skinny fry.
Did he really just glaze McDonald's fries? Are you high?
This guy, I'm not sure they went as high quality, but similar situation, a lot of oil. It's actually like a Dorito made as a fry. You take all...
I ate Takis for the first time here. I bought like the spiciest Takis imaginable. I think I ate the whole bag. That was like a week ago. They're kind of like Doritos, but like actually edible. They are really nice though.
All the bad in the world, and you like mix.
And then I didn't have any bowel movements for like 4 days.
And match it. Like, oh, like, can you imagine the meetings they have? Like, okay.
The bar seems to be so low in the US. Yeah, because they got the FDA approving everything. Oh, wait, we put chlorine on the chicken? Surely that won't affect the Americans eating it?
Here's the whiteboard of like the 10 most destructive foods known for human. What if we combine this one and this one? A Dorito fried. That's amazing. Yeah, they go to lunch. It's like...
yeah, this is where he pulls out the wooden cutting board. He shows you the 2 fried eggs, the ribeye steak, the avocado, and the blueberries.
Nancy, great job.
Thank you, Augustus, for the 5 months.
Like, you really... that was a banger idea. Okay, what's in these guys? These are fried starch, heavily dyed in cheese powder, and loaded with sodium. And how much is that?
He's coping again. It's like, we know that fast food is overloaded with sodium. They put so much MSG into it. It's insane. Like someone in chat earlier said MSG isn't even bad for you. What? Like, it's sodium. Glutamic. I said glutamaic. It's fine for you, but like, again, too much of anything is bad for you.
Relative to what you should consume on a daily basis, 75%. Just when I thought things...
Haha, Brian Johnson, I'm gonna eat 1 serving of Taco Bell fries a day, and I'll still be under my limit. I win.
Couldn't get worse. Apparently, this comes with some kind of cheese sauce that won't even move in the container. It's stuck. It's like Play-Doh. So let's see. Let's open this up and see what happens. Oh man, look at that. You guys, this is insane. Fried starch, dried cheese, in some kind of, I don't know what kind of call this sauce, yellow something.
Sorry for saying cuss. I have to spend more money, but please watch the video. Dangerous Sexual Predator 2. I love you, Pyro. I have been watching for over 10 years.
Thank you, Chud, for the 10. Yeah, I can check it out in a bit.
This is like a triple...
I like how the cheese just looks like absolute... It just looks like actual plastic.
...deck.
Kids content editing? Yeah, I was about to say before the dono. It just sounds like Coco Melon sound effects.
Layer death, in my opinion. My hands are getting very messy.
Is it bad that, like, when I see people eat food and they record content, I want to, like... I want to shoot them in a video game? In a video game. I said in a video game.
Just need to deal with it.
It's just... Oh.
So,
I don't get the appeal at all. I really don't.
Oh, this is what they gave me. But you know what? They get it. Like, with this many orders, he's like, that's a lot of grease to clean up. For people who love Taco Bell...
Who does it? I'd much rather you...
If you remember, we packed your shaving kit in your bag before your move. I'm sorry to bring this up in front of your friends, but it seems you forgot to shave the peach fuzz off your lip again. Or is this some trendy style in Oz? Love you, X.
Thank you, Mum, for the 10. No, Mum, I did shave. I got blood mustache because I shaved too close and I got micro cuts. Thanks, Mom, for telling the chat.
I understand you.
Yeah, I don't get mukbang content. Honestly, I'd much rather you watch, like, Asmongold say sure, like the Trump videos in the room with him, and you eating your food, than watching a mukbang. I will never understand that content.
Too loved Taco Bell. I remember...
Bro, yaps about nutrition just to feel less guilty for smoking meth.
Oh,
that's clavicular. Claviticus, whatever his name is.
Clearly.
I don't do meth. Not anymore.
The dopamine you get, and then eat it, and you have that same kind of experience.
Oh, that's damn reviews, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. We're going ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're going ham.
Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham.
This is how bacon is supposed to be. The fries, they blend so perfectly.
Cinema, absolute cinema. That unlocked a core memory in my head there.
No matter how many times you feel sick after...
He gets a pass, he gets a pass. Everyone else dies.
After eating Taco Bell, it still does...
How is it autism? No, that was smart that I remembered that.
Doesn't stop you from wanting it and experiencing the anticipatory dopamine.
How'd you get dopamine eating fast food? I'm just like, oh, it's convenient, and then I feel like a fat piece of shit afterwards.
Which is really weird. It traps you into this odd self-harm loop.
Didn't EDP used to review foods? I just remember he made a video saying he took a fat shit in a Taco Bell, and that was it.
Whoa! That's actually...
Good memory equals autism. Okay. Yeah, okay. What? Where's the study? Where's the Harvard study on that? Did you have it in a dream?
I'm gonna cry.
Just all stuck in a... it's just all stuck in a... I remember having train track braces. The pain.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? It's like Full Metal Jacket. Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who said that? That was Logan Paul, right? Ah, it was Logan Paul with Lunchley. Jarvis, pull up the clip. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Oh my god.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
That's it. That's the hot. That's it.
I like my cheese drippy, bro.
They both look so tired. Like, you, guys, you have enough money. You could just, you know, relax a little bit. I was talking to Dolan today when I was eating with him. It's kind of funny because I got reminded of, like, Logan Paul's shilling lunchley in the maternity ward when his wife was giving birth. Anyways.
Right.
Thank you, City, for the 12 months.
This is a Doritos Locos Tacos. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, it's just like a big Dorito chip. At this point,
I had one of those. They're disgusting. They just break in half.
it's pretty soggy. Let's see. All right, let's go back and talk to Brian, who is 16 years old, and tell him what's in this and how he may want to change his plans for lunch. The first is full of artificial flavoring systems that are designed to keep you hungry. Second, these colors don't naturally happen. This taco contains dyes like...
It's got red 40. I thought you Americans banned that. Oh, wait, the Americans are asleep. We can talk shit about them. I love my red 40.
Yellow...
I don't care what them liberals say.
Yellow 5, yellow 6, and...
I thought they got rid of red 40. I thought they were like, okay, this gives you turbo cancer. We need to get rid of it now.
red 40. It has been found to carry benzodiazepine contamination, a group 1 carcinogen, which is known to cause cancer. It's like the
Yeah, but you need a lot of that to actually give you cancer, though.
trying to kill us, in my opinion. All right, well...
I think I read that up somewhere, but you need a lot of that to even be classified as a carcinogen.
This guy's out of commission. He's clearly falling apart and not up to the job at all.
It's the show, baby.
He got 69 likes.
But here's what most people don't realize. Taco Bell
Red 50. They just keep upping the number.
is not an independent company.
Will you play the Total Chaos remake? I beat it on stream a couple weeks ago. The VOD's up.
It's part of the same corporation that owns KFC and Pizza Hut.
Oh, that's why they're all shit. Yeah, Pizza Hut's terrible as well.
Yum Brands. Different logos.
Just gonna ignore the fact yo ass was talking about Vor and moves back during the leaks. Yo freaky hour one.
Cannot generate a response. It violates our hate and speech. Talking about moobs and Vor.
Then say we're back. Your brain isn't working right, Pyro.
How can it be over and then say we're back? I swapped the titles around.
But the same supply chain, technology, and marketing tricks. You might think you're
Well, someone talked about commissioning Vor earlier, so...
choosing between tacos, pizza, and fried chicken, but really you're just choosing which door to walk through into
Stop using AI. Stop that.
to the same factory. And the rabbit hole goes deeper. Have you noticed there's
Why is he making this video? Why doesn't he steal people's blood or something?
no Coke at Taco Bell? That's because Yum Brands used to be owned by PepsiCo. They split off in the 90s, but PepsiCo never really left. As part of the deal, Yum Brands signed a long...
Just letting you know that 2030 is 4 years away. And you're going to be in your 30s soon.
Stop it.
We are all going to be old now. Insert the rabbit holding a clock. Time is ticking.
Thank you, Anthony from Smosh, for the 10. Stop it, man. Don't remind me. Please don't remind me. I haven't even made $1 billion yet, man. It's over.
term exclusive beverage contract with PepsiCo. So no matter what drink you order at Taco Bell, PepsiCo is getting a cut.
Taco Bell, buy tacos or burritos and a medium drink. Get a free Blockbuster video.
Blockbuster Video. Oh my god, I remember getting those as a kid. Oh god, I'm old.
Here we go. All up in there, dude. That looks unreal. Here we go.
Next up.
Stop showing people mukbanging. It's actually pissing me off more than anything in this video. Thank you, AO, for the 3. What was the mukbang whose car looked like a moving psych ward? What is he talking about, chat? What is he talking about? What was the mukbang whose car looked like a moving psych ward? Someone will know this somehow.
Beefy 5-layer burrito. Let's see. That's pretty beefy. You could like throw this.
Everyone's just saying Ed car. Shoe nice. The Riddler.
someone, right? You could hurt someone. It's like a brick. All right. Oh, it's beefy. You could like throw this at someone, right? You could hurt someone. It's like a brick.
After eating all of this food I am so full and my tummy is so round and big. Oh, it's so big and soft, and I hope there is no blonde British man to rub it to. Gosh, it's so full and round and soft to the touch. Brap. Oh gosh, I am sorry.
Can we not? I don't even have to be here. I don't even have to stream. Can we not? Can we not? I would get so loud right now, but there's a very nice old lady that lives near me, and I don't want to wake her up.
All right. Oh, it's got the cheese, the same cheese they paired with the fry.
You can throw it like a brick. Like, are you made of soy? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, just smells like sour cream, bean burrito.
That looks disgusting. That actually looks disgusting. You don't even need the ingredient. That is vile. Look, there's no meat in that, man. They put a teaspoon of like minced beef.
Again, you pull up and you're like, this may not be that bad. Let's see what's inside. Okay, first of all, let's talk about Taco Bell's long, weird history with beef. How many ingredients are in beef? I think beef, but how many ingredients are in Taco Bell's beef?
Oh, well, it'll just be all the refuse. It won't even be like actual cuts.
Here's the latest list of ingredients we could find.
Multidextrin. That's a thickening agent. That's in everything. Soy lecithin, sugar, onion, citric acid. Citric acid is in absolutely everything on Earth. Natural flavors. Whenever they say, okay, to be fair, whenever they say natural flavors, that's a bit scary because it's like, it could be something that's kind of bad and they don't have to legally say what it is. The natural flavors is always kind of a spook. Tortilla, Tarula yeast. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. He'll probably explain what it is. Modified cornstarch. That's in everything. Sodium phosphate. Again, like that. That was going to be in it as well.
For their seasoned beef. I don't think that's beef. Now, let's forgive them for the horse meat scandal.
You're not going to explain what any of that stuff is, moron? Okay, just skim over it.
Where some of their beef contained more than...
Oh, no, come on. This is cope. Like, they found this in the UK as well. There was a huge recall. They found horse meat. It can
What is going on, guys? Flashbang here.
If you've eaten fast food in your life, you've eaten part of a horse. Like, I remember there was a huge recall of horse meat being found in UK meat. Because again, it's like they use the same factories for like so many different animals, and there is always cross-contamination.
10% horse DNA.
Like, it's not just Taco Bell that has this problem.
That happened in Europe.
Could horse meat be in our meat supply here in the U.S.?
You know, it's possible.
The biggest issue right now with Taco Bell's beef, even though it's like 40...
So hungry you can eat a horse? Okay, you get an upvote for that one.
Ingredient beef is the antibiotics. According to the Natural Resources Defense Council's 2019 Chain Reaction V report, Taco Bell received a D grade because...
Dude, Burger King got worse? That's worrying. Oh my god, it got F. Jack in the Box? I've never had that in my life. DQ? No idea what that is. Burger King? F, unlucky. Taco Bell D. Wendy's is D+. McDonald's is C somehow. Subway is... Yeah, Subway... The thing is about Subway, even I order it thinking it's healthy, but the quality of their meat, their protein is horrendous. It's trash. But like, again, if it's fast food, it's probably like your best shout.
In Chain Reaction V report.
There was no voice crack. Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen is fire. Okay. Dairy Queen menu. Let's have a look. That's not it. I don't think we've got it here. Oh, is it just... Oh, hang on. It just looks like it just looks like McDonald's. What's the chicken basket? This is what I don't get about Americans. Why do you put bread with your chicken? You get the carbs from the chips. Is that it? That's it. Oh god, this website's ass. Was this made like They must have made that when there was like AOL dial-up internet.
Taco Bell received a D grade because its
beige food. I mean, it's fast food, so yeah.
Commitment to reduce antibiotic use in its beef supply was considered too modest and slow to effectively address the public health issue of antibiotic resistance. The antibiotics in this beef can damage your microbiome and even lead to antibiotic resistance.
Wait, eating fast food's bad for your gut microbiome? I didn't know that. I had no idea. I thought it was very healthy. It's actually improving my gut microbiome.
In your micro.
Obviously, like everyone thinks that the gut microbiome is basically your second brain because it dictates so much of your mood. Like if you eat shit all the time, you'll feel like shit because your gut microbiome's like screwed.
I turned 30 today. It is well and truly over for me.
Ooh.
Also signalist one.
Thank you, second oldest Pyro viewer for the 10. That's pretty rough. Thank you, Pix, for the 19 months.
Bye. And
go to GYG instead. What is that? Yeah, that's rough, bro. 30. I'm sorry for you. I salute.
Things couldn't get worse. It has 1,000.
Yeah, they always say that the gut microbiome is your second brain because it does dictate how much you think and feel.
200.
But again, like you eat fast food, it's not going to make it better. So it's like... wait, fast food isn't healthy?
190 milligrams.
Like when you eat fast food, you're trying to minimize how bad it is. You're not trying to eat healthy. It's convenient.
Of sodium.
Again, like it goes back to the argument I made at the start. It's like this is a man who has hundreds of millions of dollars in his account. He can afford the best organic cuts of meat. He can afford a private chef. He can afford the time to even have this food. Most people don't get fast food because they want it. Unless they're a mukbanger, then they should be shot. They get it because it's convenient. They've had like a hard day at work and it's like, oh, I can't be asked to cook. I've got like no energy, no time. And then you get all the influencers that are like, that's bad. How could you do that? How could you destroy your body like that? And it's like, mate, it's your job to cry about food. It's your job to walk up and down a supermarket aisle saying this is bad for you and you get paid for it, which is really sad that that's a job, by the way.
Now, this is almost maxing you out at what the American Heart Association says is reasonable for consumption on any given day.
Wait, so if I eat 2, will I die?
You maybe say, Brian, what's the big deal with sodium? Horses lick salt. Why can't I? Well, sodium increases blood volume, which puts pressure on your blood vessels.
You need salt, idiot.
All right.
You need salt, idiot.
Let's...
Too much of anything is bad for you. You need salt. That's like why people that go to raves, they like pass out because even though they're hydrating, they're not getting the actual electrolytes that they need.
Hey, this guy down. All right, what are we...
Like, even if they get like mineral water, it's not going to have enough salts in it.
What are we doing next?
I don't get this black and white thinking he has this entire video. Thing bad. Don't say too much is bad, just say it's bad. Has he talked about sugar at all? He actually hasn't, but I feel like because he's going over the Baja Blast now, he's going to talk about sugar.
Oh.
It's got electrolytes. Are you doing an Idiocracy bit? Dude, that film is so funny. You guys should watch Idiocracy. I wanted to do a main channel video on it. It's basically about the smartest Americans in the world. Like, all the stupid people started outbreeding the smart people, so the world becomes so stupid that in the future, they use, like, Mountain Dew to grow their crops.
Oh my God.
Baja Blast at Taco Bell!
Next
lift a weight, please.
Up is the Baja Blast. This has
lift something.
111 grams of.
Oh no! I hope this doesn't go.
Pyro, my wrinkly old belly gets so big and round when I eat too much, and it gets inflated like a used balloon, with the wrinkles turning into a smooth surface. Oh, the food is so good, and I need someone to rub my soft belly.
You marked yourself as anonymous. I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna pull up your address, your PayPal email. You're done. You're done.
Sugar. That is, I think.
All right, how much sugar? How much sugar?
This has.
That is comedic.
100 and.
How do you fit that much? How do you fit that much? Where's the protein? There's just no protein. It's over. It's over.
11 grams of sugar. That is, I think, 28 sugar cubes.
I do not understand how you can fit that much sugar in there.
And this guy, it's a miracle. It's
do they do a Baja Blast that's 0 sugar? Is that a thing? I've never seen a 0 sugar version.
actually liquid. You're just drinking straight sugar. It is high fructose corn syrup, the most processed sugar you can get. I mean,
why are you smelling it? Just
smells good though.
It's so funny, man. It's like if he took a sip, he thinks he'd just like evaporate and die or something, like, you know, like Thanos snapped out of existence.
It takes you back to when
but my diet.
You were a kid, like you want that summer drink to.
It's like I feel like a lot of these fitness people, they just lie. They lie so much. I remember when Brian Johnson went on podcast saying he would drink wine every morning to get the benefits, the tannins or whatever the cope was. And then he went on this huge rant saying how bad alcohol is for you. Like, yeah, no shit. Why were you drinking it every morning? It's like these people try to act like they're experts, but they know about as much as you or me. They just hire people that are like smarter than them to tell them what to do.
Quench the thirst.
This guy would drink wine every morning, every single morning. And he would drink it in the morning to like avoid the hangover or the come down or whatever. And then he said he only removed the wine because of the calories.
I'm about to Baja Blast this man to the stratosphere, bruh.
Thank you, Taco Bell, for the 10. Like, I swear there's a benefit for drinking red wine. I forget what it is. It's something about your blood or something. But, like, it's literally been proven that you would need to drink, like, 5 bottles of wine to actually get the benefit of that one thing. And you're doing so much more damage to your body than that one small benefit.
Outside.
It's almost like he doesn't know anything and he hired someone smart. Very strange. Thank you, Pete, for the 2. The revolution in Iran is insane. They've cut all internet connection.
Playing with
what?
With your friends. And you want a delicious drink. I mean, it has all the characteristics. It's gonna like cause diabetes almost immediately, in my opinion. Now, honestly, on a daily basis, you should aim.
No, so he quickly slipped that in. It's like, I don't want to get sued.
Aim for 20 grams or less. Better to have none at all.
Yeah, I think sugar is like the one thing you don't need in your diet. Salt you need. I don't know why people villainize salt so much. It's so stupid. Sugar is to be less than 10%. Sugar's below 5%.
None at all. This guy, again, 111, almost 5 times plus what is in a reasonable amount of sugar consumption.
What? What?
The colors are...
The kid's just clapping. I know that guy. I know that guy.
Are definitely off, right? You would think this is like some place in the Bahamas where...
In my opinion, there's some heavy lifting. It's almost like it was put in post where the producer was like, okay, we don't want to get sued.
You've got blue-like water, fish are swimming around. This is a synthetic dye. Definitely not doing your body any favors. This is blue 1 and yellow 5. Taco Bell has
I had a protein shake before this stream because every protein shake I find in the stores, it's always got like 35 grams of sugar. And then I found one that was 1 gram of sugar, 100 calories, and it was 30 grams of protein. And it was gluten-free, and it was lactose-free. Lactose-free milk. It tasted like I was drinking cement. And I can guarantee you I probably absorbed like 2 grams of the protein. Nasty. Nasty. Where's my wooden cutting board so I can have my char-grilled chicken on it and my avocado?
They're getting rid of artificial flavors and colors and replacing them with natural alternatives. But they still serve Baja Blast with blue 1 and yellow 5. And Doritos Locos Tacos with yellow 5, yellow 6, and red 40.
Oh no, it's iceberg lettuce. Iceberg lettuce. We need to remove iceberg lettuce, I think. Vegetables are very good for you. You don't need fruit. You need vegetables. They're very good for you. Remove iceberg lettuce. The amount of fast food places that skimp out by just putting iceberg lettuce in there instead of like, you know, like peppers or tomato.
40. And they still have artificial flavors like MSG, disodium inosinate, and
How is MSG an artificial flavor? What? It's not an artificial flavor. It's sodium, and it's the other thing I mentioned earlier. It's not bad for you. Too much is bad for you.
These can be found in several of their products. Their healthy claims are really just marketing BS.
We've been on a long journey of reducing sodium, cleaning up our labels, getting...
She's in very good shape. She never eats Taco Bell.
Rid of artificial colors and flavors. We got rid of trans fats.
She must have drawn the short stick to go out publicly and say these things.
Taco Bell's cheesy gordita crunch. It's cheesy.
Thank you, Video Stan, for the 1,000 bits. Please rub my belly. I'm skipping that.
It's crunchy.
Trans fat. Guys, come on, come on.
It's chewy.
Is this Paulie? Is this the Paulie?
Can't accept.
Yes! I saw this ad at cinema.
That.
Why not?
It's not real money.
Well, that's not a real breakfast.
The cheese.
Hey, Family Guy. Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, foul sound. They were always a ridiculous people.
Hey, Family Guy, you're lucky I got a man of gut in the oven, or I'd bash your face into a bolognese. That's two kinds of food.
Why is he like despawning? I just remember like all over TikTok, people just clip the bit of where he just goes, "Hey, Family Guy."
Hey, Family Guy.
And then that's it. They just cut it. It's not even "Hey, Peter" or "Hey, Brian" or "Hey, Stu." It's just "Hey, Family Guy."
Gordita crunch.
Rest in peace, Paulie.
Soft outer layer.
How about that? How about that? Whatever happened there? Varsity athlete. Oh, there's like so many buzzwords from that show. There's definitely more quips from The Sopranos than there is Breaking Bad.
Inner hard layer.
Is it raining outside for him? He actually paid to manipulate the weather for engagement, so there's more going on in the video.
Yeah, you know, this smells exactly like I remember.
That looks like shit. It's just 80% iceberg lettuce.
Remember it.
Don't complain about the ingredients or the MSG, man. Just complain about how you got nothing.
Smelling 20 years ago. Okay, so this guy.
Right. How is that 500 calories? That's just like a slice of bread with shit inside it and iceberg lettuce. 20 grams of protein? That it? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
11 grams of saturated fat, as much as a Big Mac. High saturated fat intake is causally linked to coronary narrowing.
How about that prick's face when he showed a gut?
This means it can raise your risk of a heart attack. So
we're in a Vipers, motherfucker. Oh, take it easy.
Next time you take a bite, imagine you could literally be narrowing your arteries with every crunch. This also has...
Wow, that's scary.
Calcium.
Okay, son, can you come here and so I can steal your plasma?
Propionate, which has been linked to decreased attention, sleep disturbance, and hyperactivity in children. The spicy ranch sauce has sodium benzoate as a preservative, another culprit in exasperating hyperactivity in children, as shown by a study that had 153 3-year-olds and 144.
You're showing the fat kid from Dr. Phil. That's like a 25-year-old clip. That guy's probably 40 now. What?
Or 8 and 9-year-olds. It's such a disaster.
Dude, I remember like when they did the under 16s social media ban in the UK, and then it happened in Australia. Like in my gym when I was having a session with my trainer, there were just so many little kids just running around, just like hyperactive, and it's just like literally it's because they cannot scroll.
Disaster situation because they've done an absolutely phenomenal job at making addiction so fun.
Okay, if you look like a Wojak, you kind of deserve it. I'm just saying.
Weirdly, and you do it, and you hate yourself for doing it, but then you do it again, and you can't stop yourself. And they just, you have to give it to them. They really are clever f***ers.
Yeah, the Zoolander guy's right.
The new Soft Taco Supreme.
Hello, Taco Bell.
Hey, little hot sauce.
God, I would love Brian Johnson to be sat with me when I was eating that pizza earlier with Dolan Dark and many kudos. So this is actually full of trans-saturated fats. And also aluminum.
Came with this. Sure, why not? Oh.
And microplastics.
These guys, they're...
Also, keep in mind, this guy is selling a supplement to people that is meant to be an all-in-one multivitamin, which does not exist. I take AG1 every day, by the way. Athletic Greens. I did research into it. You're still not getting your daily recommended with that stuff. You're not. It's okay as a support, but like, yeah, it's cope. It's all cope.
Quite evil.
I don't know what's worse, like the fast food industry or the grifters trying to say that they can cure you if you buy their product.
This is a cute little guy.
Yeah, he's selling supplements. Yeah, he is.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's like a powder that you take every day. I mean, I take AG1 like a powder. Like, I'm not sponsored by them.
No, it's not.
I mean, I'll still take it as a support thing, but yeah.
This is a naughty mother.
Honestly, I'm going to give some health advice here as someone who is very unhealthy. Okay. Here is 2 supplements that everyone should be taking every single day, no matter what. Vitamin D3 and K2 dropper, fish oil tablets. That's it. That's all you need, literally. Unless you're eating fish every day.
All in the head vitamin supplements Lamau. My girlfriend cancelled her flight ticket and I am depressed.
Oh, sad Swedish man. Thank you for the 25. Dude, are you the guy that gave loads of money? 25 is a lot. Thank you, man. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry. I hope she contacts you back. But yeah, vitamin D3 and K2 dropper, because usually most people are lacking in that vitamin. And then fish oil tablets. That's all you need, literally. Like that's it. That's it. You'll get the rest from food.
This is the spicy
unless you're literally Swedish and you're eating fish every day.
Can you play Team Fortress 2?
No.
My name is Jeff. Can you play Team Fortress 2? My name is Jeff. Can you play Team Fortress 2? My name is Jeff.
Okay, you actually got the Unfunny award for this stream. I'm skipping that one.
Soft Taco. I do not think they had this.
Why does it keep showing 69 likes for all of these? This template you've used.
They basically said, fries sell really well at fast food. Let's put the fries inside the taco.
Oh, I thought he was about to say put the fries in the bag. I could hear Joshua Block screaming down the street then.
Brilliant, Nancy. 2 in the day. Damn! All right.
Relatable meme there. Hilarious.
What's going on here?
How do you... It's like that Steve Buscemi bit. How do you do, fellow kids?
It has 28 grams of refined carbohydrates, which is definitely going to spike your blood glucose.
Oh my God, this blood glucose argument, this blood sugar argument. I hate this so much. Have you noticed the fitness industry's latched onto that a lot as well, spiking your blood sugar? It's like anything you eat spikes your blood sugar and how it's bad for you. They're even saying that, like, if you have like diet soda, it actually spikes your blood sugar. So it's just as bad as like regular sugar.
Machaka Grand 2019, you did not meet me LSDF fuel mom.
Thank you, sad Swedish man, for the 25. Damn, appreciate it, man. You did not meet me IRL? What?
The refined carbohydrates, which is definitely going to spike your blood glucose.
Yeah, there's a coat with like your blood glucose spiking that like it stops fat burning. So it's like if it spikes, it's harder for your body to burn fat. It just stops doing it, which isn't entirely true.
Also,
but honestly, fuck what all these people say. It literally is just calories in, calories out. That's it. It's always been like that. Unless again you've got like certain issues, like let's say I don't know, like a thyroid issue or something where you can't metabolize stuff properly. Your metabolism is slower. There's obviously exceptions. But all this reading into it too much.
Hydrogenated oils, which have trans fats.
Like, I remember Sam Sulek, right? You remember Sam Sulek? He's based. Sam Sulek. So he's 23. Oh my God, he looks 35. Roids aged him into fucking heaven. But yeah, he made the argument that you could eat donuts. You could eat donuts for a day and still lose weight. Obviously, you would feel like shit. You would have a sugar crash. You'd have cravings. But at the same time, it's like you'll still lose weight if you're technically in a deficit.
This creates risk for cardiovascular disease, inflammation, and even some cancers. It also has many of the same additives found in other Taco Bell products, including sodium metabisulfite. This is inflammatory and linked to allergic reactions. Benzoate, which is linked to intolerance and increased hyperactivity, especially in children.
Just show like angry child in the car. Why is he angry? What is that? What is he fighting over? That's sweets. What is that?
Hyperactivity, especially in children.
Why would you film your kid, by the way? Like, and then you film your kid and then you post it online.
Next up.
All right, what's your diet then, mate? Let's have a look. Oh my god, he's vegan. And there we have it. Yikes. And there we have it. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. Yep, it's over. No, it's over. Debased. It's over. Like, okay, I know, okay, there could be like 2 vegans in chat saying that there's actually more protein in plants than meat, which is true. But, come on, man. Come on. Dude, he watched Pluribus like once and he was like, this is literally me. And he spaces out his food and then he does intermittent fasting. That is proven to be good. No sugar or salt. Well, you need salt. You literally need salt. Your blood needs salt. That doesn't make sense. Extra virgin olive oil. 3 tablespoons. That's a lot of calories. That's got to be like 300 calories, easy. $300? Yeah, 375. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's where he's getting the calories from. Dude, you just stole the Mediterranean diet and then you added more greens. That's all you've done. You've just stole the Mediterranean diet. Yeah, the Mediterranean diet is like one of the proven diets that actually is like, it's like one of the best. It's like the gold standard for like a healthy diet. It's not like a fad diet either, like keto and stuff like that. He's got the protein powder. He's got the sweet potato for the carbs.
First time joining a Pyro stream, he spent the whole time watching a Taco Bell review. What a content creator he is.
Hey, shut up. I'm giving input. He's using metal trays. I mean, I kind of get that, to be fair. When I was meal prepping, I'd use glass because I didn't really trust plastic long term. Chickpea vegetable frittata, lemon and red lentil soup, vegetable stir fry with cauliflower rice. And here's my son. I steal his plasma. It's like, oh, I've got an extra 500 calories that I could consume today before I hit my surplus. Son, come over here. I need your plasma. Daddy's hungry.
Cheesy bean and rice burrito.
And this is a bean burrito from Taco Bell. Let's see if Bubba wants a bean burrito.
I wonder if he makes it himself. I could so see he has like a private chef that does it all for him.
Gone.
Honestly, I have been living on a bit of a degen diet. When I'm lazy, I just put eggs, brown rice, 2 tins of tuna, mix it all together. No seasoning, because I'm mentally ill. It tastes like shit, but you get loads of protein. And then I just eat poke bowls every day with like salmon and beef and chicken to get like varied protein. And I get no sauce with it. It tastes like shit. And then I get quinoa. Oh my god, quinoa! Like I swap out the rice for quinoa. Oh my god, it's yummers, and that's pretty high in fiber and protein as well. Because obviously you want to get high protein, right? But like everyone fixates on protein, but they don't really look at fiber. It's like you need fiber as well, or it's just gonna stay stuck in you forever.
All right, this is the cheesy bean and rice burrito. I think this.
You eat 4,500 to 5,000 calories a day. Okay. Right, so was that before or after you started taking trenbolone acetate?
Was one I got.
Oh my god, how many peptides are you on? 5,000, I don't believe it.
Got this guy. And what I would do...
If you're in really good shape eating that much, you are taking peptides. You are taking peptides that sound like the shit you see when you learn a new shout in Skyrim.
As I do that, I take a hot sauce packet, put it on like this.
Just eat uranium. Look at this.
Pyro, why did you admit to the most white woman deity ever?
How is that white woman diet? It's healthy.
Pyro, I'm going to draw your OC in a weight loss comic unless you say that
No.
YouTube Jesus Christ is better than you.
Sad Swedish man, thank you for the 25. I really appreciate it. Do not draw my OC in a weight loss comic. That is the worst thing imaginable. Do not do that. Do not do that. Have you guys seen that? The weight loss comic thing? A gram of uranium has 20 billion calories. Boys, the cut is over. I wonder how much protein. You remind me of this comic. Oh, here it is. I'm just gonna let it play when I go piss.
Oh, this is going to be so good. I've been hoping to get a good laugh for weeks.
Hello?
Hello, fat fetish artist.
Need a commission?
Yes, I'd like to commission a weight loss comic, please.
What? Hey, you listen here, you son of a bitch! Don't you talk about that! I'll tell you where you stand, you son of a bitch! You listen here, man!
Calm down, man, calm down. It's just a simple prank, a little silly gag of mine. I'm no retrobate by any means.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were one of those quacks that don't take my art seriously. All right.
You guys not
what
seen
do
this
you
before?
actually want?
Right. I'd like a picture of a person in their young college years eating a massive tub of ice cream.
All right, I can do that for you.
Have you guys not seen this
Immediately
video?
in the next panel, running on a treadmill.
10 million views is crazy. Insane. My personal... No, that is my personal hell. Definitely. Weight loss comic. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
This really does make me time travel. I remember this so vividly. We kind of lived off of Taco Bell, come to think of it. Yeah, man, I just did one sauce, but they gave me 30. Okay.
They do always give too much sauce at fast food places. You guys remember, like, ordering from Five Guys as well? And when you order fries from Five Guys, they always overfill the bag a little bit.
Pyro, your nutritionist here. After your last visit, I must once again warn you that eating uranium won't turn you into your dream physique.
Thank you, inflationist expert, for the 10.
So this is their vegetarian option, which surely means it's the more healthy option, right? What do we expect? We're dealing with Taco Bell. Okay, so here are the scariest things in this guy. First, they've got hydrogenated oils, which are linked to cardiovascular disease and vascular dysfunction, as well as increased inflammation and multiple cancers. It also has sodium metabisulfite, which triggers oxidative stress, inflammation, asthma, and allergic reactions. Okay, you guys, this is kind of insane. This preservative kills or harms normal human cells in lab dishes. Also, I think...
Yeah, but a lab dish isn't inside the human body. It's controlled.
That Taco Bell has focused on being very...
I don't, like... He's trying to say fast food's bad. I don't think anyone has said that before. Like, the actual connotation, fast food. Fast means it's bad.
Good.
Are you wearing represent? Are you... nah, there's no way. Oh my god, he's wearing represent. Okay, this shit here... This is like the new Vlone, bro. This is the new Vlone. I am so sick of people that are like wearing represent everywhere. Yep, there we go. Vlone. Let's be the Minecraft. Look around. All squares. Bro asked for a pencil. Had to show off the logo. He had to show it off. He had to let you guys know that he had Vlone. God, we had Supreme and then we had Vlone. Now we've got represent. That shit is everywhere. What food has fiber? Vegetables, beans. I think that's pretty much it. Whole grain foods. I think even like brown bread is like high fiber food. Dude, I just get it from broccoli. I'm not going to lie. Oh, avocado. I keep forgetting about that one. Nice quality, guys. Oh yeah, prunes. But prunes just make you shit yourself. Banana. Lentil. Yep, lentils. Artichoke. Oh, dude, artichoke is actually so nice. Artichoke is... it actually tastes like meat. Artichoke is really nice. I do love that. It's very salty. Yeah, broccoli's high fiber, right? Because that's what I eat mostly. Yeah, it's high fiber. Honestly, broccoli, yummers. Yummers.
Sedentary 5'6" male, what's your daily macros so you don't go fat?
What's my daily macros? I don't track calories. I would kill myself. I just go to the gym and I try to get 10k steps in every day, and then I can eat what I want. If I look at a pizza, I'll eat it. And then you just, you know, have something healthy the next day. I don't track calories. I would actually go to the hardware store if I had to do that. I think like tracking calories is hell. It's actual hell. Just gym and 10k steps, all you need.
Be good at marketing to kids.
That's why you see like everyone hogging the treadmills now in the gym, and they're doing that sad 30-minute incline walk.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Also, if you guys do that, don't hold the sides of the handrail. It does nothing.
McDonald's, of course.
You gotta not hold the handrail. Just put on TikTok auto scroll or something. For 30 minutes.
Their Happy Meals and their toys.
It is funny though. It's like, you know, you'll do a gym session and the gym is almost like the easy part, and then the treadmill is just so boring.
Taco Bell has done a lot of marketing towards children as well, and getting kids.
Stationary cardio is torture. Yeah, that's why I try to walk outside, because at least you're getting like kind of visual stimulation. You seen those treadmills that like try to replicate walking outside? They'll show like something on the screen. I had one that was showing Fortnite once.
To ask their parents to take them to Taco Bell, and for teenagers to make it their spot, just like I did with my friends. So they definitely know what they're doing in
hanging out in the Taco Bell. I mean, you could have been hanging out shooting up heroin, but you know,
starting the addiction early when you're not.
I think there's a lot more things wrong with America than Taco Bell. I'm just gonna say that.
Kid, you're not quite sure where the food falls.
You can just put a monitor in front of you and work. Dude, I saw someone that was at the gym and they were doing stationary cardio incline, and they had their laptop and they were doing work, their MacBook, and I was like, oh my God, that is next level. And then I saw someone using a Steam Deck and I was like, I respect it.
Whoa.
Oh, I ordered one of these, I think.
Oh my.
This is the other thing I ordered from Taco Bell.
Goodness.
We have one more item, the chicken quesadilla, but guys, it's not... Oh, it is here! It was at the bottom! I didn't think it was here. Look at this.
So happy. It's like he found his son's plasma again.
It looks like the bottom of a paper bag, sitting atop 30
it's so flat.
Little things of hot sauce. Okay, so the chicken quesadilla
it's so
is
flat.
here.
It's so flat.
I thought that they were missing it. Okay.
Pyro, have you seen the video? Majora's Mask was horrific. It's a long video, but the first 30 minutes speak about the ad campaign that run before the lunch. It's really interesting.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. Majora's Mask video, okay.
Let's look inside. Uh-oh, split in half.
Skyrim vampire.
Bro, I'm gonna...
Well, no, it wouldn't be Skyrim though, would it? It'd be Oblivion. I actually forgot how repulsive the Oblivion characters were in the original. Me 5 seconds without my son's plasma. He's just starting to evaporate.
Rip this open. All right. Yep, I'm very familiar.
It is so sad though, man. It's just soggy bread.
With this guy. This has been a staple of the menu for a very long time.
If that is over 200 calories, I will be actually impressed.
Yep.
Don't know why you gotta smell it.
Chicken quesadilla. All right.
He's gonna like start saying that touching touching the Taco Bell food is like giving you cancer because it's being absorbed. Have you seen those people, by the way, online that are saying touching receipts when you go to the supermarket is bad? Have you seen that? That's something else I wanted to cover in a video. Let's see if I can find it. Apparently, it's got chemicals in it that get absorbed into your skin. Oh, yeah, it's this fucking guy. God damn it. Yep. Oh, it's on Facebook. That's great. Right. Okay. This guy is actually, his entire job is going around supermarkets telling you that food's bad. It's, what a great living he has. Yeah, look at this one.
Don't ever want to touch. This is why you don't ever want to touch the receipts on thermal paper. Yep.
Like, are we dead ass? Really?
These thermal paper receipts contain BPA and BPS. So these are endocrine disrupting chemicals that can actually be absorbed through your skin. So just touching one at a grocery store every once in a while isn't the end of the world, but I would like to avoid as many endocrine disruptors in my life, thank you, as I can. So I either don't get the receipt, or I'm just gonna use my handy dandy wool shirt here to put the receipt in the trash and not touch it. So if you are touching a lot of receipts or in your daily life, don't touch the thermal paper receipts, and you will decrease your exposure to BPA and BPS, endocrine disrupting chemicals that can be messing up your hormones. Don't touch them.
That's not parody, by the way. That's real. That is, he's not even joking. I saw it and I thought it was parody, but it's not. I've been watching that guy for a while. There's another guy that looks like him and he's shaved and he's got big ears. It's like they grow these people in a lab just to tell you that everything's bad. It's like, it's BPA that is bad for you. You have it in a water bottle that you drink out of for like months. Yes, that's bad. That's why most water bottles are BPA free. But like, you touch a receipt, you're not going to get cancer off it. Also, how many peptides you on, bro? Yeah, he's like, yeah, this is really bad to put in your body. Anyway, I got like 3 needles.
Let's talk about what's inside this guy. The chicken quesadilla has 13 grams of saturated fats. That's the...
How? It weighs probably 13 grams.
A maximum daily recommendation from the American Heart Association.
He's on TRT. Oh, that's the cope, right? It's like, you know, touching a receipt's bad, but then he shoots up 5 different, you know, like fucking androgenic like needles every single day.
Saturated fat has been...
You need to keep in mind with these fitness people, they never tell you what they're shooting up off camera.
Linked to cardiovascular disease, diabetes...
Because it breaks the entire illusion for them.
...and fatty liver disease. Also, it has 1,000...
Yeah, touching paper bad.
1,250 milligrams of sodium, which is...
How does it have that much?
83%.
12 grams.
Of the daily recommended amount.
12 grams.
And no surprise.
It weighs probably 10.
The tortilla is full of calcium, propionate, and aluminum.
Oh, it's got molasses though, so it should be right.
Now remember, this causes irritability and lack of focus in children.
Yeah, that's me on the left trying to watch like a single one of your videos.
Let's not forget about the delectable jalapeno sauce, which has potassium sorbate. This potentially has mutagenic, genotoxic properties in human immune cells. Why, Taco Bell?
So not confirmed. It came to you in a dream.
Why do you do this to us? And now for the big reveal.
Potassium sorbate is in grapes. Oh, what's it got? Okay, that looks disgusting.
Why not?
Cinnamon twists. I'm sorry.
Get this man to start mewing immediately. Not even the beard is saving him. Get this man to start mewing immediately.
Cinnamon twists. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop myself. This has not changed. I mean, this is the same guy we had 30 years ago.
Why did it black out the screen when he bit into it? He probably didn't even bite into it. He probably just like tore a bit off because he was that scared. No, Brian, put it down. Put it down. All the starch and multi-dextrose corn syrup, sulfuric acid is being absorbed into your fingertips.
Identical. Yeah, I mean,
Wait a minute, is that a paper receipt? No, Brian, put it down.
Like these. These are nice, right? It's like you eat them and you're thinking,
stop using this. It's not even English. Look at that. What is that language? Udo step. That's not even sweet remix. What is that? You stole this template online. You just like keep applying it to every video.
they can't be that bad, right? Pretty lightweight, a sprinkle of sugar and some cinnamon. Isn't cinnamon good for you? You know?
Cinnamon? Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, what's your...
I don't even care if it gives you cancer like that. Ugh.
Just a small batch.
Cinnamon is nasty, man. It's like licorice. Like, if you like that, you're mentally ill.
I mean, I remember thinking...
The only time licorice is nice is like, I tried this one licorice that was in Sweden, and it was like super, super salty. They coated the outside with salt. I would just lick all the salt off and then bin the licorice.
Not bad. It could be a lot worse. All right, let's go back and tell Brian what he's eating. I'm really apprehensive to hear it. These bad boys come in at just 170 calories.
Everyone is saying W take and L take.
No see. I just got back from the hospital after getting surgery for spontaneous left pneumothorax.
Pneumothorax?
I'm not sure what's worse, a collapsed lung or this know-it-all claiming everything on planet Earth will game end you in the long run.
Thank you, Immortal Owl, for the 10. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you recover well. That sounds pretty serious. Take care of yourself.
But smuggled 10 grams of added sugar.
Added sugar. Ah, so it's 20 grams total.
I get it.
How much protein is in it? 1 gram? I don't even know where that protein would come from. I was expecting 0. They just gave like a sympathy gram. It's like, that's kind of healthy.
I get it. We all get those sugar.
I mean, it's even like with protein as well. It's like, you know, everyone at the minute in the fitness industry seems to be fixating on protein as like this anti-sugar, that it's the best thing in the world. You know, it helps your brain, it helps build muscle. But again, it's like even too much protein is really bad for you. Like it fucks your kidneys, genuinely. Like too much of anything is bad for you.
Cravings, but if
except sugar, like sugar in general, like you don't need it.
You can reserve your sugar budget.
What are the 3 again you need? Protein, fats, carbs. That's it. That's the 3. And then you got the people that say you can live without carbs, and then they're just all depressed.
Or healthier, more nutritious options like honey and polyphenol-rich.
Well, no, it depends what honey you get, mate. It depends what honey you get. You need organic honey because most honey is actually saturated, and also it's got filler agents in it. But of course you would know that, Brian Johnson. Of course you would know that. That only organic honey is actually pure 100% honey, the same as maple syrup.
More nutritious options like honey and polyphenol-rich fruits.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the one thing I will agree with him on is fruit you don't need, but the blueberry cope is real. Like, blueberries are actually the superfood of the fruit world. I got blueberries. I'm going to get some. I got blueberries, look. I can taste the pesticides on them. I can taste the industrial pesticides they use to keep the bugs off it. See, he could easily make an argument about that, about like pesticides and how fruit's bad for you. These people, these fitness morons can spin anything as bad. Anything. But they've all got an agenda. They've got something to sell to you, right? So it's like,
Fruits. Second, they are deep fried. This is not a baked situation.
Blueberries are gross. I mean, blueberries taste of nothing. Like actual blueberries that don't have like sweeteners or like, you know, like natural blueberries, organic ones that I bought, they don't taste of anything. They've got like a very weak taste. It's like impossible to hate them. The only food I hate that I refuse to eat is like eggplant. Aubergine, that's right. I hate aubergine. I hate the texture of aubergine. It's disgusting.
Deep.
Apart from that, all good. I used to, as a kid, I used to hate mushrooms and tomatoes, and then I was just like, stop being a bitch.
Frying these carbohydrates.
They're expensive. Yeah, they are pretty expensive, to be fair.
Expose you to potential cancer and dementia-causing compounds. Now, also, the seed oil they're using to fry these is heated over and over again. This creates toxic AGEs, which leads to accelerated aging and cellular damage, including very visible.
What's the benefit of aubergine apart from nothing? What they got? Rich in fiber, antioxidants, vitamins and minerals, heart health. Blueberries do all of this. Blood sugar. Blueberries do that. And potentially, not even true. It's like, it might. Disgusting. Remove this vegetable from the planet. Remove it. It is disgusting.
Hello Pyro, been watching the videos for a long time, just wanted to thank you for the great content and wish you good luck in the new year.
Thank you, Kensaki, for the 10. Dude, if your vegetable is used for the penis emoji, like, we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Skin aging. You guys, I am on your team. I am the loudest voice.
Guys, I'm on your team, said the near billionaire.
In your mind, do not eat this.
It's like Elon Musk saying, like, I'm on your side.
Garbage. You are better than that. You can find.
Oh, is that Frank's hot sauce? Go back. I can't tell that is. If that's Frank's hot sauce, yummers. I mean, the only hot sauce I use is Tabasco because it's got no calories. Even though Tabasco sauce, it just looks like ketchup pre-cum because it's got no fillers in it. But it's yummers.
You are better than that. You can find other ways to nourish yourself. You will be happier. You will achieve self-respect and you will reclaim yourself. Do not let these guys in your life. They are a terrible influence on everything you want and that is good and virtuous in this world. We've now completed Taco Bell. If you want to know what's inside of McDonald's, check out this video. And
I'm on your team. Now buy my supplement.
Let me know in the comments who we should review next. All right, now, if you're saying, all right, Brian, I'm open to eating something else, watch this video to learn what I eat on a daily basis.
No. What are the comments saying? Chipotle next. Brian dodging lawsuits by saying the phrase, in my opinion, is hilarious. That's not the only comment he didn't like. That's the only one he didn't like. Right, anyways. We got one more! And then quarantine. The horrors of LinkedIn. I don't use LinkedIn. I'm too stupid. I just know it's used for, like, business people.
LinkedIn is weird. You probably haven't ever thought about it.
The reason why Pyro loves blueberries is that he watched that Charlie and the Chocolate Factory scene, where that girl eats a blueberry and inflates.
You make a joke about that, but you know how many, like, people had their awakening from that scene? I remember seeing, I saw a Vice article talking about this. All right, I'm not going to type in blueberry inflation because I know... Oh, here it is. I found this. I don't know why I remember this. Came out in 2019. Someone literally said Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. There it is. Almost everyone I talked to within the Blueberry Kink community referenced Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Either the 1971 or the 2005 film. That film ruined so many children. Okay, I'm not No, I'm not looking at that stuff. No. Get it out. Get it out.
After all, it's not really designed to be an enjoyable platform, and as such, most people only ever log in when they have to.
What is the Blueberry Kink community? So you know, like inflation? They're just blue. That's it.
For me, LinkedIn only ever entered my life when I was between jobs. Otherwise, my profile remained inactive. Some people use it while they're actively employed, but usually because of networking the platform enables is a part of their job in some way. Or they maintain a presence with the intention of furthering their career in some fashion. Either way, the culture on LinkedIn revolves around the corporate caricatures of ourselves we present to the professional world.
Yeah, LinkedIn is basically Facebook, but somehow more boring.
That version of us that genuinely enjoys bringing value to stakeholders. All social media revolves around deception in some way, but usually it's more about presenting an idealized version of yourself. Not necessarily lying, but rather...
What? She looks like an egg. Least photoshopped Kardashian image. Thank you, Kia, for the 27 months. Appreciate it. When is your twink death coming? Oh, when is your twink coming back to your natural habitat? To the UK? I don't know.
They're just not showing
twink death, it's already came.
Everything.
She looks like a Roblox face.
Only the good parts of yourself and your life.
Wait. Jarvis, pull up the poop face. It's actually insane. No matter how attractive you can be, you get the wrong lighting and the wrong camera angle, it's over. Oh, she dressed up as the poop face. Okay, that's kind of genius. I like that. Look at that difference, though. What? She looks like a skinwalker on the right. I always find that insane. It's just always lighting and angles, man. I swear.
The culture on LinkedIn, on the other hand, is specifically centered around lying. It's about the false enthusiasm you have to bring into the workplace. You don't care about making the company you work for more money, yet that's the attitude you have to bring to LinkedIn. This has made the platform feel much more fake than any other, to the point of being uncanny when you actually sit down and analyze it. Everybody has the same smiling headshot as their profile picture. Everybody writes in the same learned, confident voice.
Wait, go back. God, this website looks boring. The amount of effort people put into getting a job is insane. Literally, they could just start their own business with that level of effort. Shut up. Now, I think the risk to reward ratio for jobs is diminishing. It's slowly becoming a zero-sum game. Economics teaches us that in a zero-sum game, there will always be losers. Starting a business or your own venture has become easier than finding a good job. Why do they always do that? They always say, like, just start your own business. It's like, you need the know-how, you need to know what to specialize in, you need to know the market. It's like, yeah, just start a business, bro. There's like a button. There's like a button on Windows that lets you start your own business.
Just kind of bleeds into each other and nothing at all sticks out. It's like driving through a forest.
Wait, you tried to apply for like fast food and you couldn't get the job because everyone's already took it? Just start your own business, bro. It's called drop shipping.
And trying to keep track of the passing trees.
Networking guru. So you went to a champagne party and you talked to some people before getting blackout drunk. Congratulations.
Despite this monotony, there's a lot to talk about with LinkedIn. The platform itself both operates very strangely and has endured many controversies over the years. The latest being a cybercrime problem that might be the largest out of any I've seen on any platform.
21 million fake accounts.
There's also the LinkedIn addicts.
What? The left is me in a wonderful headspace, fresh off a run on a family vacay. Ooh, a vacay. Ooh. The right is me in the middle of a panic attack before a business function. It just looks like parody. He looks like that guy that screams in the back of his car. Have you seen that guy? I forget his name now. Someone knows his name. He's a bald guy. No. What's his name? Dan. Is it Dan? Is it Dan? Dan. What's this one?
Because I'm a big shark! Hi, I'm Sunloaf. I wanted to be in charge so badly, and then the second Dad gave me any power, I didn't know what to do with it! I'm an ungrateful little shit! For some reason...
Me when the family vacay doesn't work out too well.
...that I won't even tell Dad! Why do you hate me? Why don't you like me anymore? What did I do? What did I do? You're too much of a...
He tried... Why is he still playing?
I'm the one who...
He tried to hit 5k on the treadmill and he got 4.9. Just starts crying.
Only honest people on the platform who are dangerously fanatical about it.
Why would you take a picture of yourself crying before a business function?
Oh, and there's also the cult.
Oh my god. Why does it look like one of those booths you go into for assisted suicide?
But before we get to that, we've got to take a look.
Thank you, Rev, for the 2. Can you stop yelling? I'm trying to sleep. It wasn't me, it was Dan Hetchell.
Single profile. Let me introduce you to Aegon Chalakian. On the surface, this profile looks like any other, one intended for a seemingly pretty educated and accomplished person. But the closer you
That wasn't Charlie Kirk, man. Shut up.
look at it, the weirder things get. You wouldn't see it on a surface glance, but this page is an entry point into an insane rabbit hole that reaches both outside of LinkedIn and the internet itself.
Why does his mouth look like it's AI?
Into a world of geopolitics that make conspiracy
It probably isn't. That's the scary thing.
theories look like weekly weather forecasts. You see, Aegon is not a real person. Except he is. He's a flesh and blood human being. But he also doesn't exist. Not in the way a normal person does, at least.
Okay, that could be AI. I'm not sure, but that could be AI.
Yeah, it involves AI, but it's much more than that.
That could be AI. I can't confirm.
He's connected to a real-world shady organization that has connections in the White House, while at the same time explores esoteric practices that directly deal with the supernatural. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's take a closer look at Aegon's profile. He has over 6,000 connections, but then again, he is a registered federal lobbyist for the American government, which would warrant such a large network of
No, it can't be AI, guys, surely.
people. He's held that position since 2023, and around the same time, he apparently became a US registered foreign agent as well, which means that he's likely lobbying on the behalf of some foreign organization or state. Things start becoming stranger when you explore his education section. He appears to be currently enrolled in many different programs at many different prestigious schools, including the Harvard School of Business, MIT School of Management, the Wharton School in Pennsylvania, ASADA in Spain,
Bro, I just went to every university in America.
Stanford School of Engineering, Oxford School of Business, Berkeley School of Law, MIT School of Engineering. I don't think I have to list them all.
Wait, Oxford is in the UK? Oh yeah, Defense Academy, United Kingdom.
But in total, Aegon is currently enrolled in 26 different programs at universities in several countries.
So, there's 2 outcomes. This isn't a real person, or he's actually mogging everyone at uni by going to every uni and beating them like it's a Dark Souls boss rush.
His work history beyond his current job as a White House lobbyist is just as bizarre as his education. He's worked with the European Parliament, the Ukraine Project, and CERN, where he's published multiple papers as a particle physicist, and apparently has...
Dude, this guy's got more like post-grad awards than Gordon Freeman at like MIT. What?
Won multiple awards for it. His longest job...
He's mogging a fictional character. How?
However, was as a consultant in the executive office, where he worked...
He's not real. Wait, let him cook. This might be a real person.
For 56 years. This might seem like some weird joke. A fake LinkedIn profile somebody set up with as many qualifications as possible. But this couldn't be further from...
Is there no way to like verify this stuff on LinkedIn? You can just say like you're God, and then it's just like, yeah, check mark. There you go.
The truth. If you search...
Thank you, Carlos, for the dono. I went on a date with a female, not a femboy. Yeah, keep lying to yourself.
Aegon Chalakian on Google, you'll find several articles published by mainstream media talking about a video address he made warning humanity of a possible extinction event caused by something called the Siberian magma plume. This particular piece was published by...
Did he watch the film 2012 when he was high or something and he just could not let it go?
The Globe and Mail, a well-respected and prestigious newspaper here in Canada. But there is something weird about this article. You'll notice at the top a disclaimer that explains to the reader that the following write-up is a press release published by a third party and is paid content that hasn't been reviewed by the Globe and Mail. Strange.
I've got like blueberry seeds all in my mouth now.
The article also
seed oils!
So makes several pleas for the international community to release the restrictions they placed on an organization known as Alatra. Keep that name in mind. Other than these articles, which mostly seem to focus on the same press release we just talked about, there's not really a whole lot else out there about Mr. Chalakian. There's a profile on a site called academia.edu.
What, he looks like someone you'd see from like the Mandela catalog, like a victim or something. What? The background is just complete abyss behind him.
That features much of the same content as his LinkedIn profile. But you should keep in mind that just like LinkedIn, anybody can make an academia page. He also apparently has an account on YouTube. And this
imagine he got all these accolades and then he just becomes a YouTube Shorts merchant.
This is where things get even more bizarre.
Today I'm going to explain the scientific hypothesis between Livy Dunn and Baby Gronk.
His channel is called Earth Save Science Collective, and he's uploaded many long videos.
Okay, let's have a look. 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 Earth Save Science Collective. Oh, you fell off. That's it. That's it. He fell off. It fell off.
Hello, my name is Egon Chalakian. At this very moment, as you are looking at the screen and listening to this video, the only force that keeps life within your body is an ordered electrical current. Every breath you take, every blink of an eyelid.
I don't think it's AI. Unless the AI is really convincing. His eyes are scanning. It's like the same as watching a YouTuber. He's got a teleprompter. His eyes are scanning.
And even every...
God, I hope AI can't replicate small things like that. That would be very, very scary.
Videos. And I don't mean like an hour or 2 hours. No, his longest video...
He looks a little bit airbrushed.
...is a whopping 8.5 hours long. It's called The Impact Documentary, and the whole thing seems to have been generated...
Thank you, Katsu, for the gifted.
...with AI, both the voiceover and the...
I give it 2 months until you're a girl. You guys have been saying this for 5 years, by the way. Not happening.
...visuals, with the main narrator being an AI version of Aegon dressed up
Not
as
happening.
George Washington. The documentary warns of a powerful hidden enemy that's supposedly tirelessly working to dismantle global democracy using informational terrorism, with their end goal being to force a second civil war in the USA and establish a new world order. It's all standard alarmist conspiracy theory nonsense, but...
Thank you, Emil, for the 36 months.
It also makes frequent and odd mentions of anti-cult organizations, and how legitimate institutions like the EU's FECRIS are actually somehow promoting terrorism by advocating for anti-cult attitudes.
Is that a Mark Ass Brown Lee video you got there in the recommended? Yeah, it is.
In mainstream society. The other videos on Aegon's channel appear to also be aided by AI in some way, like this video titled The Crossroads, where he eerily speaks for 3.5 hours straight without moving an inch. I said in the intro of this video that Aegon doesn't exist, but he also does. That's true. These videos contain Aegon's presence, but they...
It's his cheekbones. There's something really off about them. They look very airbrushed.
They also don't really depict a human.
If it's not AI, I think it's someone wearing a mask. Like a digital... Like, you know how they do face scans and stuff in films?
They're obviously mostly generated with AI in some manner. Aegon is a living, breathing person, though. Also on YouTube, you can find a televised interview he did at a 2024 UN climate conference, which involves no AI.
Thank you, Locke, for the dono. I can tell an egg when I see one.
And proves that
I am not trans.
He is indeed...
Keep coping, buddy.
A real person, one that's accomplished and respected enough to...
Get off the Finster OnlyFans. You're rotting your brain. Stop projecting, young man.
Be in the position to do a TV interview at a UN event. But his education history also can't be real, and there's barely any information about this supposedly important public figure on the internet outside a few recent paid press releases, a bunch of weird AI-generated YouTube videos, and of course his LinkedIn profile. What is going on? The rabbit hole keeps getting weirder the further you go down. If we go to the website linked on his YouTube channel, you'll...
Maybe because he's a real person, he gave his rights away. He was like, you know, yeah, use me as AI so I can get content out quicker.
Find a gallery of photos that shows Aegon with various prestigious people. They seem normal at first glance, but again, as you look closer, things start to seem off. In this
Where's the picture of him with Epstein? Come on.
Picture of Aegon with a Harvard economics professor, you can see that the books in the background don't seem to have legible writing on the spines. They're either blank or have nonsense scribbles written on them. The most damning example is this photo showing Chalakian with his supposed colleagues.
What? Hang on. Look at that finger. Has he got a little The hell? It's got like fallout radiation? What happened?
Maria Zuber, the vice president of research at MIT, and also an astronaut named Kate Rubins. There's clear evidence that both Maria and Kate were completely doctored into this photo. The real picture of them is this one, which comes from an MIT article and does not contain Aegon at all.
Skylar White.
You can line up Maria and Kate perfectly between both of these photos, and Aegon's doctored version was likely created with AI, judging on the smeary ChatGPT look of the image. Chalakian's website also makes frequent mention of Alatra, that mysterious organization that seems to follow him around anywhere he is on the internet. And it's here where things really go off the deep end. Alatra presents itself as a volunteer-driven international public movement focused on studying natural disasters, geodynamic changes, and promoting discussions to solve the global climate crisis. They supposedly have participants in more than 180 countries, most of whom are scientists, experts, and other professionals. Again, like everything we've talked about so far, this all seems fairly normal on the surface. But not everything
She's got delusional old man photoshopping himself with famous people.
Everything is as it seems. Alatra is based in Ukraine, and in 2023, their headquarters were raided by the military. Why? Because the organization, who the Ukrainian government had labeled an extremist cult, had been promoting Russian propaganda. Specifically stating,
I hate the fact that we're in this era now where you can't tell what's AI and what isn't. We used to make fun of it, where like your parents would send you a Facebook meme of like Jesus with an AK and be like, oh my god, he's came back, guys. But now it's getting so convincing. You almost have to like... if it isn't already, there will literally be a job description that people will have where their sole job is to discern whether something is AI or not.
that all Slavic people...
I could see them teaching that in schools and stuff easily.
People were destined to come together and form...
You still can if you pay attention. I don't know, man. I mean, there are some videos I've seen on IG Reels of like, you know, people pointing out that something's AI, but they'll show the video first. And even though you know it's AI, because they're explaining how it's AI, it looks very, very, very convincing.
From a single state who will be commanded by a savior...
Reverse image search exists? No, I'm talking about videos.
...like figure, one who greatly resembled Vladimir Putin. In the raid, the authorities would seize Russian propaganda literature, documents depicting occult symbolism, portraits of Putin, large amounts of Russian currency, and several...
You think you and Mishai will make up after 10 years of the hits on cyberbully channels are cancer?
Cyberbully channels are cancer, 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 cancer. He does music now, right? Like, he's actually doing pretty well for himself.
Firearms. You might assume that this is some Russian-backed propaganda machine, but things get even weirder if you can believe it. In June 2025, Russia themselves would also label Alatra as an extremist sect and would order all their activities to cease in the country. It's pretty rare for both Ukraine and Russia to agree on anything.
Where's my fidget toy? I'm actually a man-child.
Just what exactly was this group doing? Let's back up a second. When you
fucking lost it.
Ukraine raided Alatra, they called it a cult, and they also found occult art and literature in the compound. They also found this, a big glass pyramid with a chair inside. This is where we start diving into esoterica.
What the hell?
You see, Alatra believes in the supernatural. Specifically, they purport that humans have an innate ability to communicate telepathically, one that's never been properly unlocked.
Alright, bro, you watched Pluribus. Come on, wrap it up.
This energy pyramid device is
wrap it up.
Part of an experiment set up by the sect to prove that humans can do this.
Vince Gilligan is... Okay, we get it. Bravo, Vince. Pluribus is a good show. Wrap it up. You don't need to make a whole religion over it.
We have gathered here today to conduct the first international pyramid experiment.
That might not be her speaking.
The goal
I can't confirm.
of which is to determine the possibility
What she's saying, it's not syncing up with the lips.
of transmitting information telepathically at a distance. We will choose one of the symbols randomly. The operator...
What are you using? Using zodiac signs? Some of these are zodiac signs. You got like Taurus and Pisces.
One of the symbols randomly. The operator...
I was looking at zodiac signs. What am I again? Oh, this is funny actually. Hang on. What am I? Taurus? Taurus, negative traits. Here we go. I was looking at this website for my negative traits as Taurus. Very set in their ways. I'll take that. They're selfish. Won't take that. Gluttonous and lazy. Commissions. Fair enough. Emotionally closed off. Won't say that. Taurus can be irritable. I'll take that. Wait, where's the one that compared... Oh, there we go. Taurians definitely prefer being the boss. They're naturally dominant and will argue until they get their way. This is evident by the large percentage of the world's dictators being Taurians. This includes Adolf Hitler, Saddam Hussein, Vladimir Lenin, and Catherine the Great. Yep, so basically it's like, I mean, you're Hitler, basically.
Later, we'll look and memorize this
Well, at least I'm not Leo, so...
symbol. And then at 5 p.m. GMT,
At least I'm not Leo.
she will go into the pyramid and will be transmitting this symbol for half an hour.
Well, okay, so saying ban this guy makes me Hitler? Okay, grow up.
Made a whole video outlining this.
Ban that guy, actually. No, ban that guy. The guy with the throwaway account. His name is just name. Ban him.
Experiment. A woman...
Thank you, Augustus, for the 4 months.
...is presented...
My favorite dictator in training. Shut up.
...with a selection...
Hitler's also Taurus? Yeah, he was born in May.
...of 12 visual symbols. She chooses one and memorizes it. Then she gets into the pyramid and begins using it to transmit the symbol telepathically. She does this...
What's the worst one you can have? The worst one is Leo. Leo... Negative traits. All I've seen online... is like Leo... People that are Leo are just mentally ill beyond belief. So if you're a Leo, I'm sorry. God, zodiac signs were just made by women for women. Arrogant, pompous, patronizing, bossy and controlling, self-centered and selfish, dogmatic and prideful, jealous and competitive, ego maniacal, angry, revenge-seeking. And these are all the positives of Leo. You don't want me to get into the negatives, believe me.
It's for 30 minutes. While she's transmitting 11...
Hitler was born in April. Same thing.
100 participants around the world attempt to receive the communication and submit the symbol they think is being transmitted. Supposedly, the experiment was a success, and the correct symbol was the most commonly chosen.
Zodiac signs is just a game of confirmation bias. Oh, definitely. Like I don't agree with 90% of the traits of Leo. I don't agree with them at all. Sorry, Taurus. I don't agree with them. I mean, what are the positive traits? Can I glaze myself? I don't agree with any of this. It's just all garbage. Reliable, patient. Patient, yeah, with ADHD, sure. Hardworking. Well, I do work quite hard. I'll take that. Loyal and devoted. Sensual and autistic. Okay, autistic. Yeah, just like, yeah, you're fucking autistic as shit. There you go. That's the positive. Grounded and stable. I would not say that. Generous and kind. You know what? I'm a nice guy. I'm streaming for you guys at midnight. There you go.
Chosen option. Look, I could go on for a...
Search score. Oh my god, we're doing all the zodiacs now? For fuck's sake. Okay. Sensual and autistic. What did someone ask to look up? Was it Cancer? Scorpio. Search Scorpio. Nah, you know what? I'm not looking up zodiacs unless you give me $10. Okay? I found a way to monetize this. You give me $10 through TTS, then I'll look up your zodiac sign. There we go.
A long time about Alatra. There's been accusations of SA against this...
This is a business we're running. It's not a charity.
...founder. Allegations of harassment, threats, and smear campaigns against his critics, but this video is about LinkedIn.
I'm poor. Yeah, unlucky. You know what Klarna is? Open an account.
Kinda got away from that. Let's rein it in. Aegon Chalakian is a mysterious man to pin down. Everything he does seems to be half lies and half truths. But one thing he most certainly is a foreign agent lobbyist in the White House working for Alatra. That's true. You can find publicly available proof of that on the internet. His other activities...
$12,000.
...and qualifications, though, are questionable. In the 1970s, the SEC issued a violation order against Chalakian for misrepresenting his education and employment history. And remember those academic papers he posted to his LinkedIn? They weren't written by him. They were stolen from a scientist with a similar name. Why
does it say at the bottom? Why does it say at the bottom? Just A.U. Fraser with like inflated dog picture, Kino dog moment.
Stolen from a scientist with a similar name. Arpane Chalakian. He also claimed to have worked for CERN, but when asked about it, CERN came back and said that they had never... Never heard of him. Almost everything surrounding this guy has been proven to be fake or just unsubstantiated. Except for the fact that he is indeed a lobbyist.
He said DGG. That just made me think of Drain Gang.
Working on the behalf of Alatra. Aegon is not the only person connected to Alatra in the White House.
Apparently the creator of Mario and the Music Box is on trial for setting someone on fire. What?
Pastor Mark Birds, Donald Trump's personal spiritual advisor, is a member of Alatra. There's a video and article on their website where he repeats many of Aegon's
Kino dog moment.
talking points, alleging that the anti-cult movement is actively harming people. Again, this is the President of the United States' personal spiritual advisor repeating the talking points of a cult that believes in human telepathy.
Played Deus Ex once. Stimulation of consciousness. Field of consciousness carries impulses back to the brain and personality. Feedback impulse moves towards personality via septonic field of consciousness.
To wrap this up, here's my personal theory. And to be clear, this is just my opinion, so
spiritual advisor, what even is that? He gives him LSD.
Take it with a grain of salt.
He gives him tabs.
Judging based on the contradicting information and substantiated evidence of multiple cases.
The C consciousness. Isn't that an actual concept that exists as well?
This is a falsified credentials. You could fairly assess Aegon as a sort of
something about like polar shift, the North and the South Poles, something like that.
Con man. I think he was picked up at some point in the last couple of years by Alatra, and they helped fill in the blanks to make him come off like some important figure, which is evidenced by the very little information about him that exists outside his lengthy.
Notice how I said $10 to read your Zodiac and no one donated. Brokies.
LinkedIn profile. They then
pathetic.
Used him, a native-born American, to act on their behalf as a lobbyist in the White House. The agenda he's pushing likely reflects the talking points you can gather from his AI-generated YouTube videos.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it does look convincing. He's even doing the eye scanning like it's a teleprompter, which is very worrying that AI is able to do that now. But his cheeks look airbrushed. And then, like this guy said in the video, it's like, you know, he's talking for 6 hours straight, not even taking a little sip of water.
Climate catastrophes, impending doomsdays, and putting an end to anti-cult attitudes around the world. As for Alatra themselves and what their motivations may be,
The C consciousness is from Stalker? That's right. It's not Deus Ex.
Have no idea. As much as I'd like to get into that, it would be a whole other...
You definitely stole that from the Seth to Scene Tech video.
...video on its own. Aegon Chalakian's profile on LinkedIn remains one of the strangest on the site. It reflects a man that only half exists.
Don't you do a sponsor.
One that is made of flesh and blood, but not of the history.
He's got Alan Wake posted behind him, kind of based.
History he claims to have. He can be seen with your eyes, but most of what you can see of him are AI fabrications. The only real thing about this man is his advocacy for a bizarre and powerful cult.
Guys, he's got rings in his eyes. He's an alien. He's an alien. There's no way it's a ring light. I thank you, Crobe, for the $27. Damn, appreciate that, man. Have some more money from the employed, but no more because I'm saving for a car. Do you need the car? Do you really need it? You got legs. Come on. Give me more money. But thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Believe it or not, Aegon is not the only fake person we're going to talk about today. And Alatra is not the only cult either. LinkedIn is full of weird things, and I'm surprised people don't talk about it more often. Like I said, it operates...
Why do I keep thinking this is edging towards a sponsor? Hang on a minute. Check the description. Check the description. Okay, there's actually no sponsor. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Much differently than other social media platforms. And when it comes to terminally online social media addicts, LinkedIn fanatic...
Zodiac's femboy.
Thank you, Kalni, for the 10. Appreciate it. I need to know what Zodiac, though. You're meant to say your Zodiac with the dono. I'm not doing all of them. Thank you, Noah, for joining. Appreciate it.
In particular are very unusual.
Yeah, he's definitely an alien, though, with the ring in his eye. Only Pokimane has a ring light. No one else does.
You imagine a typical...
Is that PS2 AJ Soprano? Yeah, it is. It literally says PS2 AJ Soprano.
Typical terminally online.
You know they made a Sopranos game? It looks like trash. I want to play it.
My social media user, the archetype likely varies depending on the platform.
Do Scorpio? Okay, I'll do 1. All right, what we got? Loyal, determined, passionate. That's just the same as Taurus. Like it's like they just overlap so much. Fierce friends, dedicated partners.
This dude looks like the bald Zodiac guy from No, I'm Not a Human.
Thank you, Annan, for the 10. That's not very nice. Loyal, determined, brave, honest, passionate, insightful. Okay, so you're just like main character syndrome. You're fucking Mary Sue. What the hell is this? It's not even loading. Oh, what the hell? Google hijacked me because I'm looking up Scorpio negative traits. All right, let's get... Oh my god, we're going on WikiHow. Jesus. Now we're scraping the bottom of the barrel. They're possessive. That's the same as Taurus. They're intimidating. Oh, he's too much of an alpha. Oh, he's mocking everyone. Shut up. Who made up this zodiac sign? They're defensive. They get jealous easily. So you're very intimidating, but you're also a cuck. That sucks. I'm very sorry for you. They can be manipulative. Oh, so you're evil. Okay, Scorpios are evil, just straight up. They're prone to suspicion. Okay, so you're schizophrenic. And you're okay, this is the worst one. This is worse than Leo. They obsess over tasks. Oh, yeah, that's really bad. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with work and getting paid. Shut up. They hold intense grudges. That's the same as Taurus. Again, it just overlaps. They can be vengeful. Yeah, it's the same as Taurus. They appear cold and calculating. Okay, that one's new. Yeah, you guys are fucked. If you're Scorpio, it's over. Just do New Game Plus, man. It's over.
From your thinking of an
It's just Homelander traits. Genuinely, it's actually Wait, what's it? Hang on. What was the Taurus negative traits again? Can't believe I'm using WikiHow. Stubborn, resistant to change. Well, that's not true because I'm streaming later than I should be. Distrustful. Lazy. I'm not late. Fuck off, am I lazy? Fuck off. I just put out an 8-hour video. I'm not taking that one. Not taking that one. Reclusive. Reclining chair. Okay, yep. So, okay, what? So I'm reclusive because I'm not doing IRL streaming? Okay, sure. Materialistic. My fucking apartment looks like the back rooms. I don't even have a car. I don't even have a fucking car. Like what? You're gonna say like I'm materialistic because I got the fat shoe, the red shoe. I don't even have it here. It's in the UK. That's cope. I'm not taking that one. Indulgent. So I like fentanyl. Okay, nice. Controlling. Okay, I do like to wrangle my employees, to be fair. I do like to bully and harass them. That's, yeah, fair point there. They have a hidden temper. No, I'd say I'm a pretty calm person. I don't really have any issues. Not like I rage every 5 minutes on stream. Resentful. Yeah, when I wasn't given Fent from my dealer, I got very angry and resentful at him. Again, possessive. It's the same thing as Scorpio. The exact same thing. Thank you, Aki, for the 10. Possessive. I'm not possessive. Anyone that says I'm possessive, you get a timeout.
Instagram addict might be an inspiring influencer. Someone who tries to present their life.
You know what? Fuck it. What's let's look at Aries. God, am I using WikiHow for all of these? Passionate, bold, brave, confident, energetic, inspiring, impatient, stubborn, easily angered. So you got... I'll give it the 10, Axel. Appreciate it. Do Capricorn. Okay, sure. Capricorn, positive traits. They just all said the same thing. You're such a good person. Like, you're so epic and based. And then the negative is like, but you could be a little bit angry. All right. I mean, at least your zodiac sign doesn't say that you're Hitler, so you'll be all right. Determined, conventional. How is that a good thing? They like to play it safe. Determined, hard-working. They're workaholics. ambitious, organized. Okay, I will never be an Aries in my entire life. Sensitive, loyal. It's just the same thing for every sign. All right, let's look at the negatives. Materialistic again. It's the same as Taurus. Who made up zodiacs, man? What woman? What J.K. Rowling wine mom made up zodiac signs? Like, they couldn't even think of a different trait for each one. Pessimistic, stubborn, the same as Taurus. Overly serious. They take their responsibilities way too seriously. Critical. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, Critical. Depressed. Oh my god, you guys are fucked. Unforgiving. Suspicious. Yeah, they just overlap so much. It's like every single one is like, you're determined, you're powerful, you're intelligent, you're compassionate, you're caring, and then the negative is like, you have AIDS.
In an exaggerated manner, acting more rich and successful than they actually are. A typical Twitter addict, in my mind, is inseparably tied to politics. Either a groiper or a tanky with a bunch of flags next to their username. Both sides constantly spouting off insane opinions that have been shaped by the false online...
All I'll say, if you got a blue check mark, they're making money.
...reality they live in. Your average Facebook addict is a boomer conspiracy theorist who isn't very...
Look for the check mark. The mark of the devil.
...very good with technology and likely...
What's your Chinese zodiac? I think it was rat. No, it was bull again. I was born in 97, so it's ox. Okay. What's the personality of an ox? Diligent. I'm very diligent. Honest. I'm very honest. Patient. I'm not patient. Dependable. I'm very dependable. I'm such a nice guy. Strong-willed. Fuck that. That's boring. Let's just go straight to the bad stuff. Thank you, John, for the 20. What do we think of Tottenham? Dude, you think someone like me actually like follows football at all? All I know is like Manchester got sponsored by Prime. They are stubborn, tardy. What does that mean? One of the weaknesses of the ox is their stubbornness. They can hardly change their mind to accept the advice of others. They usually do things based on their own slow Okay, so you just called me slow in the head. Thanks, mate. The lack of efficiency will result in an average outcome. Okay, so you called the Fear and Hunger video mid. Thank you. They seem to be moody, actually fractious, obstructive, and irritable due to their characteristic stiffness. They cannot react correctly according to outside changes. What do you mean outside changes? It was like 44 degrees Celsius on Wednesday. My AC unit broke. Like, yeah, oh, he couldn't deal with that? Oh, he's an ox now, guys. Remaining in a passive situation, they're tending to be loose and clumsy. In relationships, they have no sense of romance. Oh my god, stop roasting me. Please stop roasting me. They have no sense of romance and no skill to please their... You're just calling me a fucking simp! Their speech is also blunt. My speech isn't blunt. Oh, fuck off. Ban that guy. The Day Looper guy. Yeah, ban him. He's saying I'm coping in chat. He's calling me bitchless. Nah, get him out. Get him out or I'll ban him myself. Anyway. Their speech is also blunt. No, it's not. They can also be unaccustomed to speaking in public, which will make them quite nervous. What you I am not nervous speaking in public. I got a Red Bull today and I actually made eye contact with the guy selling it to me, so shut up. Right, okay. I need a glaze. I need a glaze right now. Ark's personality is slow in action, but quite persistent. Once they make decisions, they will hold straight to the end, cautious and careful. No, I'm not. I'm impulsive as shit. Before taking action, they will take a long time for consideration. Stability is another characteristic in their personality. They're hardly ever affected by environment changes and others' judgment. Well, the AC did break, so I would not say the environment changing doesn't affect me. With strong faith and willpower, they can always realize their goals. Honest and patient. Dude, is this right? This is wrong. This is everything here is wrong. Everything in the glazing is wrong. They're reliable companions and friends. They're independent and industrious, which makes them which makes them to achieve something easily. When handling cases, they can arrange everything orderly. Okay, so you're saying I'm organized now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is... Dude, if it wasn't for that whiteboard, I would not remember anything. Like, this is wrong. There's nothing right about this. They give much care and attention to family. All right, I'll take that one. Being filial to parents and tender to brothers and sisters. They are peace lovers and treat people equally. Yeah, I treat everyone equally. Ban the guy that's throwing tomatoes in the chat. The Milky Lines guy. Get him out. All right. God, the Chinese one is even worse. It's even worse.
He engages with AI-generated content. Either way, regardless of how unhinged your everyday social media addict may seem...
What's your MBTI? What is that?
They're still using their respective platforms in the way they were intended to be used. Like it or not, social media in general was specifically designed to be as intrusive...
What's your mood ring? You know that shit you'd buy at a gift shop and it just goes a random color? It's like, oh, this means I'm empathetic.
...in people's lives.
MBTI, what is that? Oh, there's 16 personalities? I did this before. I got the protagonist. I got the protagonist one when I did this. ENFJ. That's the one. I got that one. I do this like twice a year, and I always get ENFJ or I get the campaigner. Yeah. I always get one of these two. ENFP or ENFJ. I get one of those every time. Just want to say, by the way, if you get any of the red ones, you're a psychopath. You're a psychopath that has no feelings. Evil.
As possible.
Wait, what was the I will do a personality test one day. I'm not doing it today. We're already a bit strapped for time. It's fucking 1 in the morning. Idiots. What is it? No, not that one. Not that one. What is it? I hate this personality type, by the way. It's just so sad. This is what every Redditor wishes they had as a personality type. It's like, oh, you're such a good person, but you can't help everyone. Then you feel kind of sad. It's like the biggest self-glazed personality type. I hate it. I hate it. And it goes, look at the matching people. Fucking Oprah Winfrey, and it comes with Skylar White. Where is she? God damn it. I'm not having the same fucking personality type as her. No! Like a fictional character? That's terrible. Who are these people? So the Oracle from the Matrix. Morpheus. Okay, I'll take that. He's kind of based. I don't know any of these people. I'm the same as Barack Obama. Yeah, I hate the strengths and weaknesses for this. It's glaze. It's complete glaze. I hate it. Receptive, reliable, passionate, altruistic, charismatic. Well, I do have a bit of Riz. The weaknesses, unrealistic, overly idealistic, condescending, intense, overly empathetic. Look at that. It's like, oh, you have a tendency to take on other people's problems as your own. That is like the biggest self-glaze. It is literally just, he's so nice. He actually ends up hurting himself in the long run.
The individuals who run these platforms
it's just glaze.
Want you to
and then I go through like what are the people, and it's Skylar White.
Become insane and detached addicts who live their lives on the internet.
And thank you, Job, for the 6. Is the Funga video. Thanks for getting me into the rabbit hole that is Fear and Hunger 2.
That's how they make money, by reeling.
That was a terrible time to pause, by the way. Like, holy jump scare.
In as much as possible. LinkedIn, on the other hand, is not a conventional social media platform. It's not designed around spouting off personal opinions or being used for fun at all, really. It's not social media. It's professional networking media. As such, you...
What was the other one? Because I keep getting the campaigner as well. Let me look at that one real quick. Because I keep swapping between the two every time I take the test. Curious, perceptive, enthusiastic, excellent communicator, easygoing, good-natured and positive. No. People-pleasing... Unfocused, disorganized. Ah, that's why I keep getting that. Overly accommodating, overly optimistic, restless. Just say fucking ADHD. Like, don't restless. Like it's a personality trait. I'm so quirky, guys. Thank you, Nee, for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Why haven't I cancelled this yet? Shut up.
Wouldn't expect it to be
because you get a funny little Petscop sticker next to your name.
As addictive as other social networking platforms. At least not on the surface.
Next, we'll be looking at blood types. I think my blood type's O. I forget. I think O is the one that you can give to everyone.
When the platform first
even his blood's empathetic, guys.
launched in the early 2000s, it filled a gap that hadn't been addressed previously by any platform at the time.
All right, shut up.
It combined job listings with some light social media features like profiles and connections, allowing for not just quicker job applications, but also networking between professionals, which traditionally only ever happened in real-world events. For its first 10 years, LinkedIn was only designed to be a networking and job application tool. As the 2010s rolled in, things would begin.
Did you say job?
To change a little.
Did you just say job? Thank you, Crop, for the prime.
LinkedIn would go public in 2011, and the pressure to grow as a company would begin to drive the platform's direction. LinkedIn was useful, but it couldn't draw people in the same way Facebook or Twitter could.
Holy Jesus, look at that layout. I know it's early 2000s, but oh my god.
And that was a problem. People only used it when they needed a job. Nobody was logging in every day the same.
Thank you, Birdie, for the 4 months.
Same way they would with a conventional social media platform.
I need to donate blood soon, actually.
It's time spent.
I got my bloods done like a year ago, and they were really good. Like liver was good, kidneys were good, everything was good, but I had like a lot of iron in my blood. And apparently the only real way to get iron out of your blood is to donate it so it cycles out.
Using LinkedIn
it's all the aluminum, man, from the Taco Bell.
Less money for the company, and subsequently less growth. If the platform wanted to keep up with its contemporaries, it would need to shift its mission. In a 2012 letter to shareholders, CEO Jeff Weiner would share his new...
Can gay people donate blood again? I feel like you're doing a bit, but I feel like that was actually a thing where gay people couldn't donate blood.
Three-word strategy for the company. Simplify...
Iron should be in blood, yes, but like I've said the entire stream, too much of anything is bad.
Grow.
If you have too much iron, it's basically the same symptoms of having too little iron.
Every day. The everyday part of that was specifically in reference to getting users to use LinkedIn.
You actually can't donate blood if you're gay. Because of AIDS? What? Would they not just test you beforehand?
Every day.
Oh, I don't have AIDS, but like I've got like, you know, like 50% of my blood is actually fentanyl right now, but like, yeah, you can take it.
Just like any other social media platform. The business logic behind this makes sense, but how exactly do you get people to use a job application site every day? LinkedIn's mission statement as a professional networking and job application tool would never actually change.
Dude, no wonder boomers will wear glasses. Like, look at this layout. I'm getting eye strain just looking at it.
But they would sneakily start to add in more conventional social media.
Thank you, Birdie, for the 4 months.
Features as time went on. They'd introduce a Facebook-style infinite scroll newsfeed filled with posts from people you're connected.
They test you first and then call back if you can donate. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though.
Pyro, I return to Shill Ultra Kill once again. Go play the trans game.
Trans game.
Also, we're shipwrecked 64. I'm rubbing my hands like a fly here.
I haven't had any flies in the apartment for a minute, so that's a good sign. Ultra Kill, I will do it when it's full release. I still don't think it is yet. And Shipwrecked, I already talked about that. I'm going to wait for more stuff to come out.
With. They'd start
because there's been a lot of video essays. It's like the same as Signalis. It's like there's been loads of video essays covering both of those games.
Tracking.
And it's like, what can I add? Apart from funny edits, because everyone's already discussed it to death and all the lore and the aspect. Maybe I'll cover your lesbian robot game one day.
The amount of time a user spent.
At the minute, I have a list. I can't read any of it from here. The lighting's too shit. I got a list. There's like 7 things I got wrote on the whiteboard that I'm going to cover.
Looking at a certain post.
I honestly, okay, I should not say this out loud. This is a really bad idea. So after Total Chaos, obviously some people mentioned about doing shorter videos. I wanted to do a video on Has Been Hotel on the main channel. Shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah. Anyway.
And the different engagements they had with it.
Oh my god.
Based on that,
I should have opened a Patreon and kept that behind a wall or something.
Information they'd start in.
Nah. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. Not the whole show. Oh my god, the chat is having a stroke. It's over. Chat rate jumped from 35 to 250. Oh my god. Guys, it's not confirmed. It's not... Okay, don't do tomatoes.
Can you do the robot girl kisser game so you cosplay the robot lesbian?
Thank you, Chin Nalis, for the 10. I don't have stumps for legs, though, like the robots do in that
you're
game.
Not covering Shipwrecked yet cause your autistic ass took too long on Funga and now everyone discussed peak before you. Lord give me patience. Also no has been you'll attract more trans flies.
Trans flies!
Get this man on a cross for that heresy.
Thank you for the 10. Look, it's not confirmed. And I wouldn't do like a whole retrospective of Has Been, because I don't like the show. I don't like all of the show. There are some aspects of the show that I like. Oh my god, put the fucking tomatoes down. Oh, yeah, eat your fucking vegetables. There you go. How about you eat one of those tomatoes?
And it posts from...
Why are you throwing lemons now? Why are you throwing lemons? Okay. How about you eat one?
Strangers into your newsfeed. This not only made LinkedIn function much like any other social media site, but it also allowed...
You're 28, don't talk about Has Been Unk. Okay, mate, you're like the one guy watching me on Twitch and you don't even have a profile picture. Shut your mouth.
Allowed users to gain significant organic following.
I would have more respect for someone that customized their Reddit snoo avatar than someone that has no profile picture.
On the platform, giving rise to a very strange sort of...
Tomatoes are fruit. Yeah, I know that they're technically a fruit. They don't come from the ground. I know, shut up.
Influencer. The way LinkedIn solved their everyday problem was by purposely molding the sort of content they wanted users to share on the site.
Richard Branson has such an interesting backstory because he has ADHD and he used to work in a vinyl store. And then he started his own business because he was just such a moron. He tried like 20 business ventures at the same time. One of them worked and then he became incredibly successful.
Not necessarily like...
Wait, he does have ADHD, right? Hang on. Richard Branson, ADHD. He does. Oh, he's got dyslexia as well. He got the double whammy. It fueled his creativity and risk-taking. Yeah, ADHD does that. That's not a good thing. It just makes you more impulsive. Should I put all of my money on the shitcoin, Dogecoin, crypto, rain bet? Yeah, I'll do it.
Life updates like Facebook or interesting random pieces of information like Twitter.
Have you ever seen Better Call Saul? No, never heard of it.
But rather career advice and educational content. The problem is, there's...
Why is your hair like Johann Lieber? You're not on about Monster, are you? My god. Are you on about the guy who's like a complete psychopath? Yeah. It's nothing like that, man. His hair's well done. Mine's Mads Mikkelsen. So you compared me to possibly the most evil character in anime. I appreciate that. Remember that time when like Leafy was defending himself against iDubbbz? And he was like saying, oh, you made me look like an anime character. Like he was like trying to like slyly compliment himself. I don't know why I remembered that. My hair isn't like that. I wish my hair looked like that. 28, still don't know how to fucking style it. I'm just like playing RNG with it at the minute.
There's only so much career advice people can...
excuse me, could you give me that wolf cut, please?
...post every single day. Humans are simple creatures, and we have a tendency to engage with...
Yeah, I tried to watch Monster on Netflix. It is a good show. Thankfully, because it's Netflix, the quality is like a 480p YouTube video.
...with social media in the same manner no matter what the platform is. This results in the average LinkedIn post being a strange mixture of personal and career-focused content, with the two sides mixing into each...
Baby rat pink skin. Why'd you remember that? Are you the guy that made that fucking dono like 3 streams ago?
...each other much like milk that's been freshly poured into a mug of coffee.
What? When people ask why we won, I'll point to this. Dee Dee's currently in Antarctica on her honeymoon, taking meetings for 3 hours every day.
I proposed to my girlfriend this weekend. Here's what it taught me about business and business sales.
That better be AI.
In this post, you'll find...
That... No,
I am a doctor with master's degree. I suggest you use some minoxidil, please.
What is minoxidil? Okay, ban that guy. Eric from... Bill Teamer, get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Fuck you. Get him out. Right, so this guy's trying to turn his proposal into a business. So let's look up Logan Paul Lunchley birth. Ethan, you got the clip of it? Let's have a little look.
Congratulations.
Here it is. No, no, no. Where is the ad read? These are Snapchat stories. It's not the ad read. No, you don't have it. There was a video of him. Is it this one?
We have our snack.
Oh my god, here we go. Like this post here of him like talking about his like engagement and then turns it into a business bit. It just reminds me of this Lunchley bit.
And our energy drink. We have our snacks and our energy drink. None other than the greatest meals in the world. Lunchley, of course. We have the turkey, cheese, and cracker stack. Also the Fiesta Nachos, my personal favorite.
Love.
We have our snacks and our energy drink. None other than the greatest meals in the world. Lunchley, of course.
Agony. Absolute fucking agony. Yeah, my kid's about to be born, but also money.
And a long write-up detailing the supposed career lessons this man learned from planning a marriage proposal to his partner. In it, he compares the ring to an enterprise product.
Cruelty Squad timeline. Not even that inaccurate, genuinely.
And his girlfriend to a business he's trying to sell to. Getting down on one knee, that's a product demo.
Wait, where did he say that?
Her say yes, you close the deal. Good.
Shoot yourself in a video game. It has to please be AI. Please be AI. Please be AI. This cannot be a person. This cannot be a person.
Job, buddy. This sort of career lesson from a life experience is typical of like...
Nah, it can't be real. It can't be real. Don't tell me it's real.
...than influencers. It seems like a subconscious solution people have genjutsu'd themselves.
Like his wife's like, why don't you talk to me? It's like, oh, babe, I'm going to make this post about like closing business deals. Like when I put the ring on your finger.
...into using to adopt LinkedIn as a conventional social media platform to overshare personal experiences while also somehow keeping it in the corporate realm.
All right, I gotta go piss. Hang on. Just play something in the background. Yeah, there we go. All right, by the time this is wrapped up, I should have been able to piss.
I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. So what we came across that day in the woods was obviously unplanned, and the reactions you saw on tape were raw, they were unfiltered. None of us knew how to react or how to feel. I should have never posted the video. I should have put the cameras down and stopped recording what we were going through. There's a lot of things I should have done differently, but I didn't. And for that, from the bottom of my heart, I am sorry. I want to apologize to the internet. I want to apologize to anyone who's seen the video. I want to apologize to anyone who has been affected or touched by mental illness or depression or suicide. But most importantly, I want to apologize to the victim and his family. For my fans who are defending my actions,
all right, mate, wrap it up.
Please don't. They do not deserve to be defended. The goal with my content is always to entertain.
GUTTSKI?
Yes, that's correct.
And your address?
Wait, hold on. I forget it a lot. Can I go read it?
Yeah.
BRB.
Oh my god, seriously?
716.
716.
52.
52. What's the street?
Butthead Street.
Wow, you're a jerk. Don't call back again.
By definition, your
absolute cinema
career life is supposed to be separate from your personal life. So mixing the two in the way LinkedIn influencers do is just sort of off-putting and leaves a bit of a gross taste in your mouth.
I peed the bed on my honeymoon. Not exactly one of my proudest moments.
Is this what clip farming is on LinkedIn?
What's the business lesson here, you might ask? It's about
adult diapers.
Not taking yourself too seriously and embracing humanity.
I ignored your super chat. Am I cooked? I was top 2% slop enjoyer last year. Yeah, you're cooked. It's over.
As a team leader.
If you can survive peeing the bed on your honeymoon,
Like when I hired an attorney who lost his license. Or when I built this hodgepodge of a website.
you can survive anything business throws at you.
If you survive peeing in the bed on your honeymoon, you can survive anything business throws at you.
Another aspect to LinkedIn is hustle culture. Not just for the people.
What? See, okay. I don't get the cope there. So what? Like Walter White gets told he has lung cancer, and then the doctor's like, well, it's not as bad as peeing the bed on your honeymoon.
People running their own companies, but for the employees of other businesses as well. It's seen as a good thing on LinkedIn to overwork yourself to bring value to shareholders.
So now they're just adopting like Japanese salaryman culture. That's great.
In the intro of this video, I mentioned that this sort of attitude is a common lie people have to purport to be able to survive in the corporate world. On LinkedIn though, people who sincerely think like this seem to get elevated, and a sort of corporate Stockholm syndrome is a key part of the
This is like cage homes in China. Like what?
Platform's culture. This also leads people into passionately defending all billionaires and rich people against any and all criticism.
Everyone is talking about the Polish CEO who grabbed the hat from the boy at the US Open. I just saw he came out and apologized. While it wasn't the best look for the CEO, I think this was a missed life lesson for the boy. You can't expect to have everything handed to you.
This is the archetype of an average LinkedIn fanatic, a workaholic wage
Oh, that's a real person. Oh my god.
slave who's thinking about bringing value to the shareholders during their life's most important moments and kissing the feet of the billionaires who would never even give them a second glance. It's gross and off-putting, but not really disturbing or scary. So why am I talking about it? You see, this very specific blend of personal life with work and subservient attitudes made LinkedIn fanatics the perfect recruitment targets of a secretive organization that caused a lot of harm to many people. One that would have an
top 1 ranked glazing
official presence on the
He's like glazing the fact that he stole a hat from a child.
Platform. Consider, if you will, the following LinkedIn profile. It's for a man named Keith Rainier, a self-described independent education management.
Yeah, we're nearly at 2K viewers. Can you guys like get some bots in here or something?
Professional.
Hey, white boy, nice 10 doubloon cut. Where'd you get it, the slop barber?
Trump Sabah, Alpha Inflated Goat Pyro actually has a hairline slopmaster. Please, I beg you, watch Water Spots Are Creepy by Swiggle Studios and play in Sound Mind.
That was a lot of words. Thank you, Captain, for the 10. In Sound Mind. I've been told to play that a lot. Apparently, it's really good.
State New York. On the surface,
isn't it 95% bots already? Your chat? Shut up.
This profile looks like any other, but you'll notice it's missing a few.
Oh, there we go. We hit 2K viewers. Yet the bots came on. Great.
Details.
If any of you got like a Chinese botnet or something, that'd be great.
There's no profile.
That's a joke, YouTube. It's a joke.
Profile picture, no job history, and no posts. Despite this, Keith still has a large network of connections. It almost seems like his profile was purposefully gutted at some point, perhaps in an attempt
they got him
to cover something up.
The triangle people got him.
Back in 1998, Keith had started a company with his friend Nancy.
It looks like Jared Leto.
Salzman. The business offered something called Executive Success Programs, a set of courses intended for aspiring professionals who wanted to take their career to the next level and move up the corporate ladder. It wasn't a very uncommon idea, but it is unusual when you think about it. Career training usually centers around learning some sort of applicable skill, but executive success programs claim to teach you how to succeed in your career by shaping the way you act towards other people and your own personal habits. The concept may have been dressed as a high-end professional training program, but
isn't Oprah Winfrey literally a billionaire now? She has so much money.
In reality, it was just another subset of the self-help industry, which was experiencing a massive boom around the turn.
Is that Tom Cruise?
Turn of the millennium.
Oh, that's what's that film? Vanilla Sky or something like that? I forget. It's a film that he's in, and it's like one of his best roles ever. He's like a fake self-help guru in it. Magnolia. That's it, Magnolia. That's a really good film. I enjoyed that.
Millennium. Self-help gurus present themselves as successful people who are merely being kind enough to...
What's the IMDb for that? I need the internet to give me an opinion. I can't form my own. It's an 8. It's an 8. We won. We won. Remember the rating, guys. An 8 and above is cinema. Anything below an 8 is trash. That's how the internet works now.
Let you in on the supposed secrets that can make your life similar to theirs. The tiny
Magnolia is funny. It's like Requiem for a Dream, but much less depressing.
Things you can start doing today.
Honestly, who made Requiem for a Dream? He made Mother, and then he made The Whale. Who's the director? Darren Aronofsky. He needs help. Like, he actually needs help. I don't think I've ever seen him make a happy film in his entire life. Like, he actually needs help. Like, I cover like depressing shit on the main channel, but he needs help. Someone needs to talk to him. Someone needs to sit him down and say, you don't have to keep making sad films all the time.
They give you more confidence, more money.
The Whale's good. It's probably his worst film, and it's still decent. Because The Whale was meant to be a stage play, and then they turned it into a film. And once you have that knowledge, you can really realize that it's shot like a stage play.
Need more women and more respect.
He's Polish? Oh, okay, that makes total sense. Never mind.
Which in turn translates to more success in all aspects of your life, including your career.
Requiem for a Dream is cinema. Might be funny now. No, dude, I watched it like a year ago, and I was like, this is fucking depressing. Like, when is the happy thing happening?
The thing is, actual successful and wealthy people don't have to resort to making money by teaching classes about self-improvement. It would have to be a work of passion. And why go the trouble of leaving behind your already fulfilling and prosperous career to teach in a classroom full-time when you can just ghostwrite a book and be done with it? Because of this, a large proportion of these—
Oh my god, this Glazer. He's actually still around as well. Ty Lopez, the knowledge guy, he got sued for 112 million, but they always throw these huge ass numbers out, but like it's never actually going to happen.
These gurus end up being average people.
Probably just pays like 3 mil.
People who
pocket change.
Or just
bro, like you're here. What's up, man? Dude, I'm covering Total Chaos, the remake. Because you remember when you covered Total Chaos, I saw your video and I was like, ooh, that's a good game. I might play it. And then I did the video.
Tending to be successful.
Yeah, Broleg's in chat. He covers like funny Doom mods and stuff.
Which even
very good channel.
Leads to criminal convictions of—
You were going to cover the remake too? Based. Hope your video does well.
Fraud in many cases.
Yeah, they added so much stuff in the remake. I love it.
You can make an argument that both Keith Rainier and Nancy Salzman were in this more fraudulent category of gurus. Before offering their classes, Keith's only work experience had been a brief stint as a computer programmer after he graduated college with a 2.26 GPA, and several failed multi-level marketing schemes he had concocted, one of which landed him with a $40,000 fine from the state of New York, only $9,000 of which he could afford to pay. Nancy had been a medical nurse. Despite this, Keith in particular, who was the one in charge of things, saw himself as qualified to coach the country's top executives and teach them the secrets to success in a corporate world he himself had never actually experienced. You might think that an idea like this would be doomed for failure, but it wasn't. Keith and Nancy's company managed to pull in many already very successful people, including Roger Stone and Richard Branson. If you're wondering why a billionaire would take advice from a petty criminal who had less than $10,000...
What does Virgin even do now? Their internet's shit. Their flights are shit. You can't go to space with them yet.
To his name, it's because of the clever way Keith set this whole thing.
Like even in the UK, like Virgin's an option for internet, but BT just mogs them.
No. You see, Keith didn't just offer classes. He structured his training.
It's midnight, get some sleep. No, it's 1 in the morning.
Company almost like a secret society. By taking a class, you were in on the ground floor. But if you were willing to do some extra things, you could advance in the organization and get closer to Keith. The more you did, the closer you would get. One thing you could have...
Why am I awake? I streamed earlier today, and then I came back and I was like, I still want to keep streaming. I mean, I don't have to be up until like 11 in the morning tomorrow for training, and then I'll probably just keep streaming again as well.
Immediately due to advance was to get people you know to come and take a class, which added a multi-level marketing aspect.
That is Jared Leto in a disguise. You cannot tell me otherwise.
To this business, and is how Keith and Nancy managed to land big names. It was all through leveraging levels of separation.
Drink some White Monster? Hell no.
It would be.
I had earlier in stream today. I had the Lando Norris Monster. Look at this. I know we got a lot of Europeans online now that missed this. Never drink this. Never drink this in your life. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Why are you soy facing? It's nasty. Don't drink it. It was melon. It was melon flavor. Why the hell would you make a melon flavored drink?
Grade 8 in this.
Like, you know why? Hang on. They're axing the watermelon flavor of Monster. This is going. You know why? Because no one fucking likes watermelon. No one likes it. And then they bring out a limited edition flavor and it's just melon. Not even water, just melon. Disgusting. Ugh.
Office, where he worked for 56 years.
Mango Loco's better. I don't drink Monster unless it's 0 sugar, so I don't know most of the flavors.
This might seem like some weird...
They made the original... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's nice. They made the original Monster flavor into a 0 sugar, and I think that's actually better than the white Monster, genuinely.
Joke. A fake LinkedIn profile somebody set up with as many qualifications as possible. But
what is Mango Loco? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I've not, nah. Also mango flavor, get fucked. That's disgusting. Monster. So they got like a bisexual Monster now. Okay, fair enough. It's current year. The white Monster, femboy flavor. Or you're just gay? That one I haven't tried. Ultra Blue. Okay. I don't even drink Monster that much. I probably have it once a month. Ultra Guava. I don't know what that tastes like. They made one that's blue. No, not that one. I think it's been discontinued. Yeah, this one. What's the difference between this and a white Monster? You can still buy that. You can buy that now. It's in stock. That one, the Lewis Hamilton one, that one was actually cinema. That's probably my favorite flavor. I wish they'd bring that back.
But this couldn't be further from the truth. If you search...
All right. Can we stop soying over Monster, guys? Come on, grow up.
Cholakian on Google.
Have a black coffee. Be a man.
You'll find several articles published by mainstream media talking about a video address he made warning humanity of a possible extinction event caused by something called the Siberian magma plume. This particular piece was published by the Globe and Mail, a well-respected and prestigious newspaper here in Canada. But there is something weird about this article.
Drank a melon monster before the chudlings could reach me, and I died. Fuck my life.
Thank you, Lagarde, for the 10. That's what happens when you drink melon Monster. Disgusting.
You'll notice at the top a disclaimer that explains to the reader that the following write-up is a press release published by a third party.
I restarted the video. Wait, what? How far was I? I zoned out. Wait. Yeah, we were like here.
Vanguard to his students, and he painted himself as both a multi-millionaire and the smartest person in the world. He may not have done well in school, but he...
Never trust a CEO with long hair. Never do it.
Must have known how to turn on the chart.
There are signs is all I'm saying. First you search up star signs, very woman thing to do, and then you search up monster cans, very trans thing to do. All I'm saying is there are signs, there are signs.
Okay, but... I'm going to get you a PayPal address after stream.
Because the things he would eventually get away with were frankly insane.
Not fucking trans because I drink Monster, bro!
In 2003, Keith would sue a man named Rick Allen Ross for allegedly infringing on his company's copyright.
Are you kidding? He looked at star signs? Shut up. Like, okay, acting dumb, like you weren't there watching it.
By publishing details of what actually went on in the classes they were teaching. Before attending their first session, students would have to sign a non-disclosure agreement. They weren't allowed to tell anyone outside the school anything they were experiencing within it. Ross, though, had got his hands on a training manual from a former student, and he was surprised to learn just how strange things had got in Keith's classroom. You see, Rick Ross is a self-proclaimed cult specialist, and in his articles on the topic, he described Keith and Nancy's organization as a blossoming cult.
I would never go trans. I love my deep booming voice. Never, never, never. Not gonna happen. Sorry, guys.
To endure intensive 12-hour school days, which were designed to keep them immersed and separated from the outside world. The things they learned were actually fairly typical of any self-help cult. They were taught various methods to question and redefine their core beliefs. On the surface, this is usually presented.
Pyro, you're a great person. We love you. Thank you, fat fly in Pyro's room.
As a way to...
I mean, I haven't actually seen any in a few days.
Rid one of their negative qualities, but it almost always becomes a method for the cult leader to shape their followers in whatever way they desire. I haven't told you the name of Keith and Nancy's company. That's on purpose. It was called NXIVM. Nexum. It wouldn't come out till much later, but Keith had based the name on the Roman concept of Nexum, a form of debt bondage in the Roman Empire where a debtor would post his physical body as collateral for his unpaid loans, which would result in either a life of slavery or execution if a Nexum debt was defaulted on.
So not much has changed in modern day?
You could argue...
Well, I guess bailiffs don't really put you into slavery, they just take your TV away.
That Keith may have been striving to set up a similar arrangement with his pupils, would have to wear different colored sashes on their person depending on what level they had obtained in the organization. Higher level Nexum members...
Dude, this shit is like the Kiflam cult in GTA 5.
Members had more responsibility, more respect, and most importantly, more access to Keith and his secrets. There were many ways you could move up the ranks, not just by leveraging your personal...
I bet it's money.
...social network. In 2006, Nancy would send her daughter Lauren out to Vancouver with a mission. Charm and recruit Allison Mack, a famous Canadian actress who is most well known for her role on Smallville, a TV show that already had one of their alumni presently enrolled in Nexum, actress Kristen...
That was a soggy blueberry. I hope that wasn't mold.
Kruk. In another...
I bought these yesterday.
Their successful expansion of their ever-growing interpersonal network, Mac would agree to try taking...
There were so many weird shows back then, like superhero shows. You had Smallville, you had Heroes, if anyone remembers Heroes. Heroes, man, goddamn. If someone made a show today like Heroes, it would bang so much because people are still obsessed with superheroes, like anti-superheroes, like The Boys and stuff. Heroes was so good. Heroes was a show where like people woke up and they had powers. Like, there was one guy that like he painted and he could see the future in his paintings. There was one guy that could like, you know, travel through time, which sounds really fucking overpowered. And it is, but he doesn't master it until like much later into the show because it's just too OP. And then the main bad guy, what was his name? Was it Silas? Sila. Who's you play by? Holy fucking eyebrows. But yeah, he was like the main bad guy, and he would like, he could basically steal other people's powers by like taking their heart or something like that. That show was like really ahead of its time. And there was a psychic cop in it as well. Hang on. Let's see if we can find him. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? There's so many fucking characters in the show. There was actually so many. Oh yeah, Matt Parkman, that's right. Yeah, I remember watching it. And then you got this guy who's like a psychic cop. And it's funny because he's the same guy that voices Ethan in the Condemned video that I covered like 5 years ago. It's the same guy. And in Condemned, he's also a cop that's like a bit psychic. So I just thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, that was a good show ahead of its time. Apparently it fell off in future seasons though, so I didn't bother.
Taking a Nexum class, and shortly after would become a fully fledged member of the cult. Allison found a different way to move up the ranks, much more in line with the Roman idea of Nexum. She would offer her physical body to Keith, turning the organization into a sex cult.
It's a niche rabbit hole. Yeah, welcome to autism.
One that would only grow more twisted as the years went on. You might think I'm being coy by saying Allison offered her physical body instead of just saying she agreed to become Keith's sexual partner, but that in reality is the best way to describe it.
Hey, or the blueberries. It's blue bova.
Within Nexum, Keith would create a sub-organization known as DOS, which is short for Dominus Obsesquius Sororium, or in English, Master over Slave Women.
I was going to say, this is something that Caesar would make up in Fallout New Vegas. Just says it all in like Latin or something to make it sound like he's just not, you know, sleeping around with women that don't consent.
This would be where Keith would finally realize the Roman idea of Nexum.
Too many blueberries will kill you.
Can we watch an episode of EastEnders?
No. Will too many blueberries kill you? Okay, there you go, idiot. Shut up. The AI told me no. Gas, bloating, diarrhea, the fiber and sugar. Kidney stone. What? 2 cups? I ate a whole box of it. Oh yeah, blood sugar spike is got. Wait, fruit has sugar? I didn't know that. High fiber. Some testing in Australia found pesticide residue on the... Okay, yeah, I'm getting cancer. It's over. Oh, if only I just ate Taco Bell like Brian Johnson told me to.
Having complete and utter control over another human being. Again, this club would oddly enough be structured as a pyramid scheme. Keith would recruit women within Nexum to be his slaves, and those women could then recruit other people.
Of course, fruit has sugar. I was doing a bit. I know it's got sugar, but it's like fats. There's different kinds of, you know, like simple sugars and complex.
People that act as slaves under them. 150 women.
Like refined sugar is lebad. You won't get that in fruit, I think.
Would end up joining DOS, with Keith being the only male member of the club. Allison Mack and...
You got like trans fats are bad. Poly's good. Mono's bad. Wait, hang on. Good fats and bad fats. Mono and poly are good. Which one's the bad one? Ah, saturated and trans. Trans bad. That's what Google just said.
Lauren.
Trans fat bad.
The woman who...
Okay, don't say trans fat where. Shut up.
Recruited her into the...
Thank you, jacket. For the month.
Organization became the first members of DOS.
I'm transphobic now. Okay, sure. Yeah, okay, yes, I'm very transphobic, guys.
They were told it was an empowering feminist club within Nexum. To join, they would have to offer collateral over to Keith. Acceptable collateral in this case included nude photographs.
Why did I think she was handing her a vape?
Or videos, any secret and potentially damaging personal information, and rights to all their physical assets. Once this collateral was handed over, the feminist illusion that enshrouded DOS would be shattered, and its true sinister nature would become apparent. Members of DOS would be expected to provide unlimited free labor to Keith at any time of the day, and were subject to corporal punishment if they failed to meet his expectations.
This is legit like the Manson cult, man.
Rainier would use demeaning and
they just have more money.
Derogatory language towards his subordinates, and would encourage everybody in the club to do the same to anyone who just happened to be ranked below them. They were forced to adhere to an extremely restrictive diet to fulfill Keith's preference towards bone-thin women. This diet was so lean that most members...
Oh, L taste in women, man, holy.
Members of DOS would stop...
I can deal with the rest of it, but actual L taste, Jesus.
Stop menstruating, and many would even begin experiencing hair loss. Just like
it said 800 calories or less, man.
Get students into Nexum in
the cut cannot be that serious.
First place, Keith would instruct existing members of DOS to target specific women he found desirable with the intention of convincing them to join the club.
Speak for yourself. Have you seen the Paleolithic Venus statue? Where is it? Curious how this was found. The Venus figurine. When was it found? The Paleolithic era. 26,000 years ago, they were still based. Very curious there. Huh? Now he's gone quiet.
Again, under the guise that it was some empowering women-only group. Once a woman handed over her collateral and agreed to join the organization, they would have to undergo something called a branding ritual. This ceremony was about as deranged as you could possibly imagine. The brandy would only be...
It's meant to be motherly. We're not talking about your mom, man. Like, we're talking about a statue from the Paleolithic era.
He told beforehand that they were getting a small tattoo, but would be instructed to fully undress. The brandee would then be coerced into audibly asking to be branded, and Daniel Roberts, a member of Nexum who happened to be a medical doctor, would use a cauterizing pen to burn Keith's initials into their skin. The entire ritual would be filmed and kept as an...
They were literally branded like cows.
...extra piece of collateral. All while this was happening, Nexum would still be operating in the real world as nothing more than a school for executives to learn how to further their careers. New members would add the course to their LinkedIn profiles, just like any other career training program, unknowingly attaching themselves to a deranged sex trafficking cult. While Nexum may have been secretive on its own, DOS was even more so. Members wouldn't be aware just who else was roped into this nightmare within Nexum, and they'd be instructed to only communicate with their masters and Rainier through secure digital channels like Signal and Telegram.
So, Telegram is used for billionaire sex cults and furries. Okay.
Despite this, word would eventually get out, and Keith and other higher-ups would soon face their well-deserved downfall. In 2017, a former high-ranking member of Nexum known as Frank Perlotto Jr. would publish a long-form expose on his blog detailing all the specifics of DOS I just told you. This would trigger several high-profile criminal investigations into Nexum. Keith would be arrested in Mexico and deported to the US.
Why did you do the Utopia thumbnail on him? Like, we know what he looks like.
Where he would stand trial for a litany of federal charges, including...
Bro trying to be me. Like, come on, man. Stop stealing my thumbnail.
DSA, possession of CP, multiple counts of forced labor, multiple counts of trafficking, racketeering, extortion, and wire fraud. That's not everything he was charged with, but I don't...
Okay, life in prison, surely.
I don't want to waste your time going over every single thing. He would be placed in jail as he awaited his final sentencing.
This is 2017, they would have given him a sentence.
As Keith settled into life in the pen, he would oddly enough continue to operate his cult from behind bars. During COVID...
Take the fucking Wi-Fi away from him.
When visitations were temporarily suspended, Keith would instruct his remaining female followers to dance suggestively...
He got 4 years? I don't believe that.
...for him outside the jail. An order they would dutifully carry out every single day. This occurred before Keith was sentenced, which was very stupid of him to do, as it was a clear sign that he didn't hold any remorse for the horrible things he had done. And after unsuccessfully attempting to hire Jeff...
We jumped a lot there from sex cult to having COD points. We jumped a lot there.
Jeffrey Epstein's lawyer, the judges would go hard on him, slapping him with 120 years in prison.
Unlucky. Also, you gotta redraw that guy, come on. There wasn't even an attempt there.
Most high-ranking...
Just looks like Buzz Lightyear without the spacesuit.
...members of Nexum would also face criminal convictions.
Did he say Epstein's lawyer? Did I hear that right?
...remorse for the horrible things he had done. And after unsuccessfully attempting to hire Jeffrey Epstein's lawyer...
he tried to, but couldn't.
...the judges would go hard on him, slapping him with 120 years in prison. Most high-ranking members of Nexum would also face criminal convictions, with co-founder Nancy Salzman being slapped with 42 months in prison after pleading guilty to racketeering, and Claire Bronfman, one
of... they got her on the RICO. They got her on the RICO, unlucky.
...of Keith's two benefactors, facing 81 months in prison for identity...
They should have hired Saul. I think even Saul Goodman has standards.
...fraud, and conspiring to conceal and harbor an illegal immigrant. Today, Keith and his cohorts remain behind bars. But sometime before their trials, they would wipe the internet of any and all possibly incriminating information. They would take down their website, and they'd also torch their LinkedIn profiles, leaving only faceless husks behind. They'd delete the company entirely off the platform, with any link to it still remaining, leading to a 404 page. These dead profiles are a grim reminder of how one man was able to harness the corporate fanaticism that you so commonly see nowadays on LinkedIn and twist it into a deranged devotion to himself at the cost of his victims' freedoms.
Saul would have called the vacuum man if he was hired on that.
Health and overall well.
What was it again? Hoover Max Pro? Wait. What?
My supple slop pig.
Look at that subtle off-white thickness, the tasteful roundness of it.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, you're a massive rotund balloon. Fats don't care about your girth.
Thank you, Fat, for the 10. He wrote us a little story there. He wrote us a little story there for $10.
Keith and Nancy's LinkedIn profiles are not the only empty shells of accounts.
There was one guy that kept donating when I was streaming Total Chaos. I'm putting it... I can't even explain how bad the donors were. It was just like... slapping, fart sounds, belching. And I'm putting him in the video because of that. I gotta shame this guy until he leaves the internet.
That exists on the platform. You might remember at the beginning of the video when I said that LinkedIn had one of the worst cybercrime problems I've seen on any platform. Due to its unique nature as a social media website, LinkedIn is a prime hunting ground for online criminal operations of all kinds, from scams targeting individuals to full-on corporate...
Like you didn't like it? Shut up. I mean, there was one bit, because obviously when we did Total Chaos, we tried to gather all of the moments in the game, all the timestamps of stuff that happened. Where is it again? Where did I put this? Where did I put this? It's somewhere. Oh, here we go. Yep. Yeah, you're getting killed for this one, by the way, whoever made this dono. You're going in the Total Chaos video for this one.
Oh, the others. No, he's still going, man. Stop it with this bit.
Oh, you think I'm done? Straps you to bed. There we go. Got you all for myself now, my little pookie shit. Oh yeah. Fuck. Pyro. More. Now you're out of views. Spent up. You lay there, you slut.
$10. I did do a good Pennywise impression at one point. I think I can find that. No, that's not it. Is it this bit? That's the last thing I'll show, then I'll go back to the video. That's not it. Ah, there it is. I'm proud of this Pennywise impression that I did. This is also going to go in the video. Thank you, Video Sten, for the 1,000 bits. I'm not sure how much money that is, but thank you. Appreciate it.
This isn't a life for me. My family misses me. And I miss them.
You're still up and streaming? I took a break, and then I came back home, and I couldn't sleep, so I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'll stream. I'm showing my Pennywise impression to the class.
All those sit-ups, all that success, and you're still a fatty, fat loser!
Yeah, I should get into voice acting, I think. Very talented individual. Forget Hunt Down the Freeman.
Corporate espionage. If you're involved in the world of cybersecurity at all, you'll definitely be
I'm Pennywise, your dancing daddy!
Intimately familiar with the problems that LinkedIn poses.
It's not Colossal. Stop fucking saying it's Colossal. It's Pennywise.
It's late.
Okay, time out the guy that said Team U Pennywise.
You're getting ready to go to bed, but before you do...
I can do better. You got a Silk Song profile picture, be quiet.
Decide to check your Gmail inbox one last time. It appears you have several unread emails from LinkedIn. Not unusual considering the immense amount of spam they're famous for sending, but among the junk is a legit...
No. There's no ad. There's no ad. I checked the description. We're safe. Don't worry.
Notification. A woman named Keenan Ramsey has added you as a connection, and she's included a message as well.
Quick question. Have you ever considered or looked into a unified approach to message, video, and phone on any device anywhere?
The message seems like spam, but you decide to take a look at Keenan's profile anyways. It seems normal enough, but something isn't right.
Oh, the bit in it where he's like, what happened to him? He's like, oh, I ate him.
It's the profile picture. You look at it for a few seconds, trying to figure out what about it is bothering you, and then you see it. The photo is perfect.
Like, the entire... Every time you see Pennywise in Welcome to Derry, he's just rage baiting.
Perfect. Too perfect. She's flawlessly aligned in the center of the frame, but despite that, she's missing an earring on her left ear.
Could be a style choice.
A detail that likely wouldn't make it into a real LinkedIn profile picture. Keenan is probably not who she says she is. This is an actual fake profile detected through an investigation run by Stanford's Internet Observatory.
Is Welcome to Derry any good? It's kind of like Pluribus. There's a lot of nothing happens. There is a lot of nothing happens. But I'd say it's good. The weird thing is about Welcome to Derry is like every time Pennywise gets defeated, he travels back in time, like he loses time. So technically it's the furthest show in the timeline, even though it's set in the past. So every time he gets defeated, he gets pushed further and further back into the past.
The researchers decide to look through Keenan's...
So he's actually... He's worse. Like, more powerful. No. He's more manipulative in Welcome to Derry because he's learnt more, because he's basically learnt from the first two films.
Reported education and work history, and they actually contacted these establishments to see if they could verify that she was associated with them. None of them...
That's not confirmed yet. Stop spoiling. No.
...had ever heard of a Keenan Ramsey. This profile wasn't the...
I spoiled the whole show? How did I spoil the whole show? That was a pretty early concept. Why does his power level, like, go up 9,000 in the show?
Only one they caught. Through their investigation, they found thousands of fake accounts using very similar-looking AI-generated profile pictures.
Yeah, they look too clean to be real people.
These particular accounts were part...
It looks like one of those, like, visual challenges where it's like, you know, you'll see two faces look in the middle of the screen, and then the faces become more and more deformed as time goes on.
Part of a bot network run by a shady marketing company to promote real products, but they're just a small part of a massive problem LinkedIn is facing. Bot and scam accounts are an issue on any social media platform, but the unique nature of LinkedIn makes...
There are no faces. I mean, it was based... I mean, that ARG... Why does it say looks maxing? Ah, there it is. Yeah, look at this. Look at the middle of the screen. I'm gonna do the same thing. It's only a minute long. The faces look horrific. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of my I'm gonna put myself up here. That's horrible. They actually look deformed, man, if you look at the middle of the screen. Now alternate your attention between the red dot and the faces. Yeah, that there are no faces thing. He stole it from that.
How are you still not playing the game? I have been away for over an hour.
We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Shut up. Where's the one? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah, I don't need to... I don't know why they do like Jonkler face at the very end there, but yeah, anyways.
Makes it the most vulnerable social network to cybercrime. For one thing, the entire platform...
You didn't see Charlie Kirk. Shut up.
Around sharing information about companies, which makes it the best place on the internet to do corporate espionage and information gathering for hacking purposes. If you ever take a cybersecurity course, one common thing they instruct you to do is to make a burner LinkedIn account to find unintentionally exposed information on the platform when doing security research on a particular company. This can be in the form of looking at the backgrounds of photos taken in someone's workplace and seeing what was accidentally left in the picture, whether it was someone's badge number or information exposed through the windows left open on a computer screen. LinkedIn also differs from other platforms in the sense that it's built around cold calling. Getting a message from a stranger on Instagram or Twitter usually results in that conversation being placed in some sort of spam folder. But on LinkedIn,
I cannot use Instagram at the minute. I can't use it. I checked some setting on accident and now I've got unfunny people adding me to their gay group chats. Stop it, man. Please, I'm begging. I can't use the fucking app anymore. Every 5 seconds I get a notification At the top of my screen. Oh, you've been invited into like a...
Fuck the game, do a spice cabinet tour.
Platform.
Spice cabinet tour. What is that?
Is to
Thank you, Max the 10.
message strangers. That's how you get a job. But that's also how you target people for cybercrime. Having a LinkedIn profile filled with information also lends you more credibility.
Oh, he's in Melbourne. Nice.
Than having a normal profile on any other social media platform, purely due to the corporate and professional atmosphere of the website. On top of that, it's an acceptable practice to send strangers files.
I could never have a LinkedIn in my life. I'd probably set my profile picture to like Has-Been Hotel or something. I just wouldn't get a single job.
To open on their computer through LinkedIn, whether that's a PDF with a resume or a Word document with a job.
I downloaded 1 sec after you mentioned it, and it saved me from doom scrolling. Thank you. Well, I stole it from J-Schlatt. I saw him mention it in a weekly slap, and I was like, I'm going to copy him. And then, yeah.
Job application. All of this creates a sort of perfect storm for cybercrime. And it's no wonder why LinkedIn is locked in a constant battle against an onslaught of fake profiles. Just between January and...
Bring your camera to the kitchen and show what you're cooking with. You think I cook?
June of...
I got some eggs and rice and cans of tuna, that's it.
2025, the platform had banned almost 84 million fake accounts, all of which were created within that 6-month time span. These accounts are used to target both corporations and individuals.
Social entrepreneur. This is just nothing. Social entrepreneur. What does that mean? You can have a conversation? Humanitarian aid expert. Humanitarian relief expert. Crisis relief expert. They all said the same thing. Crisis relief consultant. International crisis relief consultant.
Ranging from large-scale cyber attacks that result in massive data breaches you read about in the news to small-scale scams that attempt to steal personal identities.
Well, we were just saying aid. Aid car expert.
These profiles are created to resemble real people as much as...
Chad, what's up?
Hi, Max. How you going?
Yes, I have coronavirus. Have you heard the new Joji song, Chad?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I was just wondering, you're not coming into the office anytime today, are you, or tonight?
No, why?
Just seeing how you're going.
You better not be filming with Keemstar.
Nah, just general questions, throwing it out there.
What the f*** are you
How old is this? Chad looks baby. Oh my god, he was younger than me then. Oh, Jesus.
saying? What is all this gobbledygook, bro? I'm looking at aid car. No, you probably never heard of it. It's a new meme. It says aid car, aid car. Top and bottom text.
Listen, yeah, okay.
I can't tell if he made that meme or he found it. Just the number plate says aid.
As possible, but they only succeed at that on a surface glance. Look any closer and you'll see just how dead they really are. There are never any activity updates.
Thank you, Decan, for the 2 months.
Just a static, dormant profile that hasn't changed at all since its initial creation. LinkedIn is such a perfect breeding ground for this that it even has a massive problem with state-sponsored hacking operations. Rogue nations like Iran or North Korea create fake profiles acting as recruiters to send malware to unsuspecting employees of large Western tech and media companies with the intention of stealing intellectual property, money, and just sowing chaos in general.
Just don't use LinkedIn, Lamau.
Back in 20...
I don't even get it. Like, if you... I mean, you know... Obviously, I don't have a normal job, but like, you know, I'll see YouTubers that use LinkedIn and they only use it just to basically brag about their social accolades. Like, I saw this one YouTuber being like, oh, I reached 100K on this date. I reached 1 mil on this date.
In 2024, one user received a connection request from a profile under the name Onder Kayabak.
YouTube isn't a job? Yeah, fair point.
Despite being a premium LinkedIn member, his account details seemed a little suspicious.
I don't know any of my mates that work like actual jobs that use LinkedIn ever.
With everything having been created within the last 3 months. He claims to be a recruiter searching for web developers who specialize in crypto. The user still went forward with a connection though, and they were soon offered an interview. During the video call, the candidate was asked to do a coding assessment, being instructed to run and download an incomplete application that they would need to work on during the interview. The user wanted to run the app in a virtual machine, but the interviewer kept insisting that he run it directly on his computer.
So this guy's stupider than IShowSpeed. When IShowSpeed got famous running like, you know, Sonic EXE and all these like dodgy like programs, even he knew how to set up a VM.
Couldn't really offer a good reason why it needed to be ran that way. The user luckily did only run it in his virtual environment though, and he watched the application begin parsing through and then sending all available personal information to some server, at which point the user obviously ended the interview. This person had unknowingly connected with a state-sponsored North Korean hacker and had downloaded a sophisticated piece of malware developed in the DPRK. It's part of a major cybercrime operation called Contiguous Interview, just one of many North Korean hacking campaigns currently being operated. So the next time you get a spam cold call from a suspicious looking recruiter on LinkedIn, there's actually a decent chance it's connected to a state-sponsored North Korean cybercrime operation. As somebody who just quit their job last month, this video was definitely cathartic to make. I never liked LinkedIn at all when I had to use it, but I actually did enjoy covering it in this video. It's definitely a weird and unique place on the internet. One
Damn, he's doing YouTube full time now, based.
That's a lot more interesting to look at from the outside rather than the inside. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you made it this far into the video, maybe consider subscribing so you'll get more videos like this one showing up on your
Very good video, no sponsor.
YouTube
Good boy.
Page.
I got no sponsor on Darkwood. Fear and Hunger.
I've also been trying to be more active on Twitter recently, so consider following me there as well. And lastly, have a good night.
That was a good video. I like that. I like that. Okay, quarantine time. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do quarantine zone. Okay, we'll do it. I accidentally streamed the game before the embargo lifted 5 times. On accident, by the way. But now I can stream it. Hang on. Remember that bit in the boys finale that sucked? And you got Butcher and he attacks Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy's like, "The fuck are you doing?" And then Butcher just goes, "Not the kid. Not the kid. I'm New Zealand, but I'm trying to sound British." Alright, we're back. Oh my god, I'm poor. No, I'm not. 20k! Evacuation today. Oh shit. Right. Okay, I didn't know that. Hang on a minute. Might have to bump up the volume here, boys. Let's put it to 20. Sure, should be fine. Okay. This paper's please rip off? Yes. What are we at? Oh shit, we're kind of nearly full. But I got 20k. I think I might buy some space.
Attention.
This is new.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type.
Identification verified.
Oh, come on. Oh, you did not get a shot off me there. Why is he invincible? Why has he got God mode on? All right. Lock in.
New directives are now available. You understand? That's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
How does that work? If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's... Okay, so an entire bottle of unopened beer. Apparently that's safe. You may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds. And we have bigger fish to fry. Okay. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. They pose an imminent risk. Weapons, drugs, or prohibited items. Do not try to remove the objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie will handle all the dirty work. Okay, I don't know how you mark it, though. All right. I'll just do standard checks on this guy first.
I'm looking for my
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Headed for this checkpoint.
Shut up.
He's about 20.
Shut up.
Blonde hair.
I don't care.
Wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
Shut up. I need my money. Oh, you were hiding there? Yes! Oh, free, 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 free! Oh my god, all that money. All that money. How is it holy aim? Look at the... It doesn't go where you fire. Alright, let's not use that. That's good. That's good. I hate using this. This is always the really annoying one. You are very dirty. You got a lot of dirt on your clothes. Okay, that wasn't... I thought that was a bite. I got a bit worried there. You appear to be completely clean. No mucus, no bleeding. Okay. Arms are fine. Temperature's fine. Pulse is fine. All right.
You are in a quarantine zone.
He's got nothing.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
He's completely clean. He's got nothing. What have I not checked? Okay. I'm gonna let you in. Wait. Okay, I better not regret this. Why can't I do anything with him? Press E to tell him about his son.
What? No. That can't be. He was just a kid. You'll pay for this.
Okay, all right, boys. Boys, put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down, boys. Congratulations. I was simply a witness. Alright, definitely getting the bad ending now. Next survivor. I don't even know who he's talking about.
Please, can we... I think...
Dude, I love that one. It's so easy to, like, check. It's so quick. It's just everything else that takes time. I did see a bite on someone's feet once, so I've always got to check that. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, your temp's fine. Check the cheeks for bite marks. Dude, you are such a gooner. I literally checked it earlier. I don't know why I did that. Is there anything else I can use before I think I've done everything. All right. Brain's fine. I think. Bro, how do I mark it? Do I press... That's marked. Oh, you got a fucking frag grenade inside you. Yeah, that's... Yeah. What's that? Switchblade? Ammo? Oh my god. Oh, and you've got... what is that? That's like... Okay, I'm just gonna mark everything and see what happens. Because it did say... You don't really have to mark the other stuff. Alright. That's your organ. So you got pistol ammo, pills. Alright, so that's all marked. So what do I do now? Talk to you.
How did that get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me. How did that get in there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Okay. So if you take the stuff you're not meant to, you get fined. Alright. Right. Apart from that, apart from having a fragmentation grenade in your intestines, I think she's good.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
There you go. Excellent inspection.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
He's got a stream to get to, guys. God, I would shoot you so bad, but I don't want to get fined. Hello. Oh. Who is this? Dan's Gaming. Who is that? We got a celebrity. Wait, I recognize this guy. I think. Oh my god, he's... How much New Vegas can you play? He could be trans. Alright. Because you're a YouTuber, you're probably going to be absolutely clean. Yep, nothing. Hammer. That's fun. Oh, yeah, what's the, need to prevent any infections. Never miss admitting a symptomatic person to the block. Any sick person with any symptoms at all. A symptomatic person. Oh, so that's like if they have anything, like even a runny nose. Okay. That's a bit strict. 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel. Beatings, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. So I just gotta look for someone 16. Okay. How old is Dan's Gaming? 39. Holy old head. Alright. Yeah, because he's a YouTuber, he's going to be clean, 100%. Well, that pulse is near 120, though. You looked out. Right. Dude, look at your jawline, actually mogging me. I think I've done every test I can. Okay, you're good to go.
Okay, I guess.
Don't make me wait.
Right, you got a bag. I need to mark that. Ah, I need to mark internal contraband. Okay. Right. Yeah, you got nothing. Fair enough. It's fine. Well, they always got tattoos, man. Oh, thank you for wearing flip-flops. Makes my job so much easier. was nearly... Oh. No, it's good. Everyone here is really clean. I don't like that. You're hiding something. What are you hiding? There's no way you're clean. Oh, your lungs are fucked. Okay. Have I got that? Your lungs are washed, mate. Internal bleeding. So, what does that mean? Like... Flu season, we need to prevent other infections in the survivor block. Any sick person with any symptoms, never miss admitting a symptomatic person to the block. I don't know what to do here. I mean, to be fair, it's only $1,200. It's not like the end of the world. But I mean, that's fine. But like, if it's a green symptom, does that literally mean I gotta stick him in quarantine? I mean, I'll take the hit. I don't really mind. I think I've done everything I can. Alright. We're good. That was a bad inspection, I'm guessing.
Shave up, grunt! You failed a direct order!
Poor inspection. I mean, it's $1,200. It's fine. Right, there's overcrowding there. I'm going to quickly go onto the map. And upgrade it. There you go. What's the upgrades here? Passively creates 8 units of food a day. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll buy that. Treats up to 25 sick people a day. Yeah, I don't think I need that. Well, today is evacuation day, so it's like, you know, I can... Actually, let's,
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
You're here 2 days?
No incidents reported.
Wait, okay. What did you have?
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Right, well, you're not a zombie after 2 days, so that probably means you're actually getting better. You had skin cuts and that's it? That was on your leg. I think I remember that. If his skin cuts are gone... I mean, they're both got to be clean, because one of them had turned into a zombie and killed the other one. Okay. No cuts. That's good. Okay. Lungs are good. Intestines are good. Shit. You're good?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What about you? Okay, the cough is not... The cough is not...
I've seen slugs move faster.
That's a fake one. Okay. Did you have that before? Yeah. Okay, so that hasn't gone away. What else did you have? Okay. If you got a new symptom, you're dead. Don't tell me he doesn't have a symptom. I don't like that. I don't know what to do when he's not getting better, but he's not getting worse. Okay, there's nothing. That's not good. Have a temperature, come on. I never know what to do here. Send him to the lab, he's not... Oh, hello. I mean, that's meant to be yellow, but is it meant to be that fucked up looking? I don't know what to do. When they don't have a symptom and they don't lose a symptom, I don't know what to do. Fuck it.
The subject is not infected.
Alright, fair enough. There you go, mate. I thought I'd have to wait for all the symptoms to go, but yeah, fair enough. I just would have kept him in quarantine forever, so... He might get people sick, though.
and gloves.
But he's not infected.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I mean, it's evacuation day. It's whatever. Like, you know, just get as many people as we can. Right, you are literally green. What? Your hair is actually... His hair is actually like Homer Simpson. Yeah, you got green skin, bro. It's a death sentence for you. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Might as well look at what else you got for the points. Holy, you are green. He's goblin maxing. Oh, hello. Now that, to me, looks like a bit of the herpes. That could be a little bit of the herpes we got there. Where is herpes? Yeah, that looks like herpes to me. I mean, you're dead anyway. Temperature's fine. Pulse is fine. Okay. Oh. Oh, yep, you're double dead. Fair enough. You are double dead. What's color difference is just death, right? No, that doesn't actually mean infection. That's not very good looking. Put him in quarantine.
I want to suck bro's toes wearing pantyhose. Pyro, I have gone to your feet. They are so moisturized, you pretty little lesbian. Is it gay that I want you to fart into my mouth?
It's 2 in the morning. Do I have to deal with this at 2 in the morning? Someone on Twitch said that's straight. That's straight behavior. That was definitely him, like, trying to, like, big himself up. That's your account, bro. Well, your liver's cooked. Not sure what else I can say there. Now, I could kill you. I do get a lot of money by killing you. Yeah, I'll just kill you.
Looks secure.
How is that poor inspection?
Safe.
How was that poor inspection? His skin was green, and then he had a different colored organ. I mean, he's infected anyway. Money in my account now. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Hack, for the 6. Thank you for streaming at a different time zone. I usually don't stream at this time, to be fair. I just couldn't sleep. Alright, you got nothing I can take. Thought that was Soylent for a second there. I got a bit scared. Right, bag. I marked the bag, right? Okay, you're hiccuping. That's not good. You're... yellow? What the fuck are you? Homer Simpson? Okay, wait. That cannot be green. That is great. That has to be green. We got Homer Simpson and we got Bart. Alright, you got red eyes, so you're dead. Got a lot of blood on you as well. That's not very nice. Oh, your pulse is washed. 193. 193. Oh, yep, you're double dead. Sucks to be you. There's got to be something new here that I can use. Fuck it, I'll just put you into the lab. You're dead anyway. Did I use anything else? Scanner. Yeah, I used everything. Oh, wait. Nothing. Alright, take you to the lab. Oh, excellent inspection. So this will be absolutely useless. I got everything. Thank you, Blue, for the 17 months. What do you think of Aussie summers? As long as there's AC, I'm happy. Wait, I forgot something. The 40 degrees, don't like it. Thankfully, it's gone back down to like 20 now, so it's livable. How about the zombie? Ooh, skirt. Nope. When is the Terminator video? Shut up. Not for a long time. If I ever do it. Alright, this guy's gonna have nothing on him. Your brain? Okay, this could actually be something. Maybe? Maybe. Nothing. It's over. Did I get the money for killing him? I didn't check. Right. What do you look like in your picture? You look the same, so you don't have red skin. Can you guys stop having like really cringe tattoos? It's making my job so much harder. Come on, give me something here. Ah, there we go. Fucker. Yep. I've got your number. You fucked. Oh, your temperature's really bad. It's not bad enough to kill you. 102.38. You're just in the elevated temp range. Just about. Okay, I think I've done everything here. Can you stop sneezing on me, bro, please? Ah, your stomach's a little bit. Or your liver. And your stomach. That does not look too good. That's it. That's it, right? I think I've done everything I can. I did that. Yeah, I think... Okay. Quarantine.
This has to be a mistake.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Her symptoms. Okay, so it's a woman we're looking for. I gotta keep an eye out for a woman. Right, face is okay. Did you all go... Did you all escape from the same, like, tattoo parlor? Right leg. Yeah, cheers, mate. Didn't know. Left leg. Thanks, mate. No. No. No, completely clean. He's grabbing his stomach a lot. I don't like that. He's definitely got something there. Right, you got bad temperature. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, you're dead. Yep, you're... Oh my god, yep, you're dead. Damn. Alright, he's dead. See what else you got before I kill you. Okay. And you have beer for some reason. Why is the beer so small? I'm gonna take him to the lab. What the fuck is that? Are you hiding a potato in your ass? Alright. You really smuggled in alcohol and it's that small. Like, really? Alright, well, you're dead. Poor inspection somehow. I marked everything. Oh, I didn't mark the color differences. Whoops. What's even the point when you're smuggling in alcohol that small? Yeah, I want to see if I can get anything off those organs. No. Apparently not. Infected eliminated. Well, I got the money at least. How many research points do I have? I got 500, so actually doing alright. Somehow worse than queso. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to find if there's like any new symptoms here.
Attention.
Come on.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Alright, I don't like the 2016 Pyro hair. I should shoot you alone for that.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Wait a minute. How old are you? 35. Could be lying. You recognize her by her symptoms. Beatings, injections, exposure. Okay, I guess if she's got bruises. How many more people we got? We got one woman left. No, they're both women that are left. I guess if you got bruises. Or you got freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Damn, this scanner has done me no favors today.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's close. It's close. But you're normal. What the fuck is wrong with your eyes? They're huge. Now, what are you hiding? Some knuckle dusters. Your intestines, your large intestines do not look very healthy. They look a little bit diseased. Alright, mark that already. Okay. Yep. Is that it? Alright.
I need that. It's my medicine.
How is knuckle dusters your medicine? Alright, fuck off. That has to be a good inspection. What did I miss? Contraband not seized. Okay, it was 100. I just broke even. Okay. What did I miss?
Don't make me wait.
Okay, it's her. Send her straight to quarantine. Alright, I gotta check her symptoms though. Alright, yeah. What's that white shit? Yeah, she got bruises. It's not necrosis. What's the white shit? See, I want to send her to the lab now, but it's like, then she'll die. Yeah, just bruising. Wait. No, it's okay. It's vitiligo? The heart is just clipping through the lungs. Great.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
Yep,
your
alright.
turn. Remove your outer
Did I mark anything apart from the bruising?
and gloves.
Beatings, injections, and exposure. Yep. Sorry, bitch.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Alright. Oh my god. Are you stupid? Alright, so I already saw the bleeding on the mouth. Surprisingly, that's not fatal. The infected items you have, however, are. So, you're dead. Right. Yeah, you got something on your stomach. Hopefully it's a new symptom I can take a look at. You've got that. I think that's just... When I see that shitty black looking texture, I think that's just necrosis. I'm pretty sure that's just necrosis. I'm going to take it to the lab anyway. Yep, that does not look good. Elevated. 38, 39, 38. No. Oh, that's new. Okay. You got any contraband? You're grabbing your stomach, but there's nothing there that I can see. All right. And then we mark color difference. I'm going to send you to the lab anyway. Okay, that was perfect inspection, so she's not going to have anything. Yeah, the necrosis texture is terrible, though. It just looks like a skid mark or something. How is the iPad kid? I did a good job there. All right, this is a complete waste of time, but... Belch. Let's have a look. What am I taking? I'm taking your nose, apparently. All right. Got your nose! Got your nose! Yep, there we go. Classic. Right. Okay, so...
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Ah, shit, these two. No.
Verified.
Oh, no, you two gotta stay in there.
Status stable.
Unlucky. Yeah, you gotta stay in there, unlucky. Well, okay. I did a poor inspection on you, and I don't know why.
Oh.
I mean, I could take her to the lab over that, you know. As long as she's not part of a quest. Ah, fuck it. Get back in there.
Just my luck.
Get the fuck back in there. She might be part of a quest, to be fair. Okay, I think we've done everything. We got 20k. I think now it's evacuation day, so... Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's have a look. Right. Side quest related. It will fail the related side quest. Okay, I guess you stay here. Abe. Fail the related side quest, okay. She's just stuck there, not even moving. Money or points? I'm kind of good for money, I think. Yeah, just lab. Yep. Let's get at least 50 of those. How many we got left?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
$1,000 is actually so dog shit, though. You get 400 for killing an infected. Nice. Steven for a side quest. Okay, let's leave him. And we got enough to get to the next rank, I think. Jerry, Kenneth.
Genuine question.
Just arrived.
Will you keep playing Look Outside? Also, Fear and Hunger was a great watch. Looking forward to the next one.
Dan's Gaming. Get out of here. Dave Bumes. Layla Park. There we go. Okay, we got a lot of points. Thank you, I Consume Cats for the 10. Thank you, Twarker, for the Prime. Yeah, I'm going to keep playing Look Outside at some point. Right. Now what have I got? I got 700 points now. Now I can get the last rank of this. Might as well. If I buy that, I'm broke. But that's like... I mean, like, increased damage to zombies with the hammer, that's terrible. You've got a pistol. Why would you need that? Faster switching for the Mateoscope. Haven't used that yet. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god, we're final level already. Let's go! Quarantine 5. Okay, so now we just gotta focus on money. Literally, it's just money now. Auto focus on the Mateoscope. Smart filter removes irrelevant zones. That's useless. That's so useless. All you gotta do is hover over until you get a reaction. I'm never buying that. I don't know how the Mateoscope works, though. I don't know how complex it is. That might be something I've got to invest in, but for now, I think we're just trying to make as much money as possible. Based. How are we overcrowded? Survivor block has 3 people. All right. We need money! This game is boring. Kai Cenat's probably saying he loves God or something if you want to go click on his stream. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's all the money I spent. No deaths. I didn't send any infected. Based. We're doing really good. Zombie cage dispatched.
We've got some new equipment. Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
Do we still have that zombie or did it leave? Okay. I guess I'll give you some food. Don't really understand, like, the zombie cage bit. I don't get it. I don't really understand how that aspect works and how it benefits us, but... you know, whatever. Why'd you have a zombie in a cage? Something about studying it. You just gotta feed it every day. Is there actually, Oh, there we go. You have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have 1 zombie in a cage at a time. Bring it food in the form of corpses. They can die of starvation. During evacuation, send zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. How do you do that, though? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. I've had her for like a week now. Oh shit. How the fuck did you get out? Are you okay? Alright, yep, sure. The jank in this game is actually unreal. Yep. I got so much money by doing that. What do you mean aimlet? Look at this. Look at that, man. It's worse than like a CZ75 in CS2. Whoops. They mentioned these guys had side quests, but do they? I've already done them, unless they appear later. I don't know. All right. Let's have a look. What can't I use? Do not use the scanner. What's the scanner? Is it this thing? Oh, for God's sake. Do not use the scanner for 30 RP, sure. A civilian is heading your way with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. The smell is so bad that even the dead avoid him. Confiscate it. Okay.
Identification verified.
Okay, you were not... What the fuck? You were not yellow. You were not yellow when I last saw you.
I don't want to cause trouble.
Right. That is the least obvious symptom I've seen in my life. Go to the fucking lab right now. Go to the lab. Go to the lab. Right, you.
Are we done? Can I just go?
It's okay. I understand.
Oh.
I wasn't able to do it myself.
Oh, I failed
Shouldn't have
the...
put this on you.
I failed the scanner test. I don't care, honestly. I really don't care. I'll get that much by doing perfect inspections anyway. Right, so our bruises have gone. Yep, alright, fair enough.
Same shift, different day.
Alright, let's check on our boy. Because he seems to be yellow, not green. I don't know. Maybe he's green. I'm colorblind. What am I looking for? Okay. That's a bit... Infected eliminated? No shit, he was literally green. I don't think this is going to give me anything. Nada. He was green. Alright, what we got?
Special delivery. Check it out. They call it a modioscope.
Oh, this is the last one.
Peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
This is the last gadget. Okay. Powerful ophthalmological what the hell is that word? Ophthalmological tool for observing the virus. Use the matioscope to zoom in, pan across survivor's retina. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survivors with drooping eyelids may have potential symptoms that require the matioscope for confirmation. So I'm just looking for the little black things. Well, I'm gonna have to kill someone, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to take him to the lab to find out.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls. But take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Shut up.
Next survivor.
What was that noise? Are they here?
What they seem to do is, like, whenever they introduce a new item, they're clean on everything except that one thing. But I'm still going to check. I don't want to get baited out. You got nothing. Alright. Already did that. Clean. I do need to get perfect inspections, though, to get my points up. Alright. Let's give the matioscope a try, I guess. Allows you to examine the eye in detail, pan and zoom in to perform a thorough inspection. Some anomalies may be hiding further back near the optic nerve. So not infected is like little weird white strands. Little eye floaters, I guess. Infected is the actual... the black stuff also means infected. Well, one of them will be infected, one of them will be like zombie. Adjust focus. Q and E to switch layers. Okay. Jesus, how much can you pan? Right, that's something. That's a bacteria. Bacteriophage. What have you... Oh, it's got a... Oh, okay. I see it at the bottom. So that's safe. That's fine. Even the virus is safe? Really? Oh, shit. There's a lot. Dude, this is going to take a while. Okay. We're looking for, like, a virus. Hang on. Hmm. Can I go deeper? No, that's it. I think she's actually clean. Yeah, she's got some bacteria in her eye, but it says it's safe apparently. No, she's clean. I actually can't find anything in her eye apart from floaters and then the bacteria. Alright. How do I quit? You had bacteria. You had clusters. You had hemolith. Parasite feeding on ocular tissue. Leaves irreversible debt. Wait, let me check again if she had that. Because she had the floaters. I'll definitely get faster with this as like time goes on, but... Oh no, she's got the parasites, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all she's got. Well, the other things... Edina Varo body. Mild tingling, small surface injuries. Phage complex. Destroys bacteria, causes inflammation. Chromatic Staphylococcus. It affects the eye's upper layer, leaving dense deposits and irritates the eyelids. Necrotic plume. Destroys ocular tissue, causes severe pain, leads to blindness. Corneal infiltrate. It leaves toxic traces that irritate nerves and trigger sharp pain spikes. I think she's good.
I can't
Yeah.
find my glasses.
Yeah.
Again. Did the rats steal them again? I hate this place.
Ew. Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Okay, you're 64? Why do you look so... Okay, that is red skin, surely. But you've got, like, really red skin. Alright, stuff's good. What is that face? See, this is exactly why I need to use the scanner. She's got fucking necrosis on her back. Yeah, fuck that challenge. Did you just let someone with, like, that's going to turn into a zombie into the camp? Nah, I'm good, actually. I'm going to take her to the lab in case she's got anything else, but yep. Dude, if she's got nothing else, I would have just let a zombie into the camp. Any contraband? Nope. Apparently you're clean there. Fair enough. Alright, let's give this a try. You have absolutely nothing in your eye. I don't believe it. So, are you telling me she's clean in the eye as well? She's got nothing. Look at that. Wow. Nope. Her eye is completely clean. So I would have let someone with necrosis into the camp. That's wild. That's wild. Her arm? What's wrong with her arm? What do you mean? Oh shit. I didn't mean to. You just get up. Yeah, there you go. That was a mistake. That was a misinput. I don't think I'll find anything. I don't think I'll find a thing. But let's have a look. Yeah, it's her eyes, so yeah, nothing. Zoom in. And we will find nothing of value. I guarantee it. Yep. Whatever. She was infected anyway.
Don't make me wait.
Don't make me wait.
Don't you dare.
Right, what have you got? Pale skin? Is that an option? Yeah. Well, you got red eyes, so you're dead. And you got fucked organs, so you're double dead.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Do I even have to, like, check your eyes, man? Like, you are dead. Nope. 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 No. He's on Fent. He looks a little bit out of it. I'll give you that. Ah. That's also not good. That's a rare one. I don't know what that one is, though. Alright. I'm gonna stick this in your eye. Where is it? I bet your eyes are fucked. No, again, your eyes are completely clean. You got some floaters. You got some parasites. You got some floaters. You got parasites and you got floaters. So overall, pretty clean. But your eyes are fucking red. So, yeah. I see. You see that on the left below my camera? That's fucking sneaky. Really? I can't even pan over there. Jesus, that was a lucky find. You see that? God, that thing is small. Is there any others? Wow, that was the only one. Look at that, bro. It's right. It's actually gone. It's yeah. Look at that. Look at that. You see it below the camera? That is so well hidden. Jesus. Right, so that's just a death sentence. Thank fuck I found that. Ah, there's one more over there as well. I see it. Oh no, there's a few. All right. I thought his eye was clean as well. Yeah, I feel like I might need the upgrades for this scope because panning around this is like hell. All right, that's enough, I think. Well, necrotic. Yeah, threads. It's not looking very good for you, boss. Let's take you to the lab. Competent. How the fuck did I miss anything? I was like so thorough. What are the Mateoscope? Automatically focuses on the current layer. That's useless. All I have to do is like scroll backwards. And it does it for me. That's useless. I don't need that. Removes. That's terrible. Increases the speed of switching between layers. That's also... what the... these upgrades are ass. Motherfucker. Alright, I hope that did something. Bro at the sleepover? Yeah, he just died. Ugh. One day we'll get a new symptom. One day. One day we can dream.
Come on.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Okay. Clean on the inside. Droopy eyes. Not a good sign. I'll do the scope next, I guess. Ah, dead already. Dead already. All right, you got the parasites in your eye. You got the bacteria, or the virus. You are a dead woman. Unlucky for you. And you got the necrosis. Oh my god, your eyes, your poor eyes, and you got the floaters. See if we can find anything else. I think that's it. Damn, you got really unlucky. Sorry about your loss. Damn, that's the worst condition I've seen. What's with the sweat under the armpits?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Me. I think I've done everything I can. I've done the hammer, I've done the scanner, I've done the heart, the lungs, the body scan. Yep. Alright, so it's the lab. Oh, okay, it was excellent. Yep.
Next.
I'll kill her in a minute.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Alright, you got yellow eyes. Yellow eyes? Yeah, it's not conjunctivitis. Have they just stopped hiding contraband now? Is that just not a thing anymore? Right, you got bacteria. What's that? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not dead, though. But I gotta stick you in quarantine. So, bacterium, parasites, virus. Oh, is there another layer? No. Right, you got bacterium. You got bacterium, virus. But I don't think you have any floaters in your eye. Okay. So you got that, you got that, you got that. Poor fellow, he just wants some sleep. I checked your body, didn't I? I swear I did. Yeah. Yep, alright. To quarantine.
What do you need? Just precautions.
Thank you. Please play for the gifted. Please play You Are Empty. Dude, I got it wrote down on the whiteboard. I gotta beat this game first, man. What am I taking? Am I taking your ears? That was easy. I stole her ears. Helen Keller. Nothing. Oh. Right, you got something there. What does that say? Morphine? I can't read that. It's all fucking blurry. Oh, you got something else there as well. Ah, if I do a full, it shows everything. Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Temperature's good. Stop coughing. Stop coughing. Thank you. Stop coughing. Just die quietly. I want to do my job. Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. Well, that's not... That's quite bad. That's quite bad. Right, let me check your eye. Your eye seems clean, but I said that about the last guy, and he had, like, black shit floating around in it. There's no way this eye is completely clean. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. What do you mean too skinny? Shut up. Your eye's completely clean. I don't believe that for a second. Oh my god, how much you have to drag the mouse. Okay, I think her eye's actually clean. Why did you have my IRL grandma's hair? I stole it. I stole it from her. Oh, I can't find anything wrong with her eyes. Competent. I missed something. I'm gonna shoot you in the back of the head. We're actually nearly done for today. Uh-oh. Hairline alert. Hairline alert. What have you got?
I feel okay. I promise.
He feels okay, guys. Right, one of you has fucking cheeseburgers. Limburger cheese. Alright, that's... Okay, you're dead anyway. Taking that. Can I take that? Yeah, I can take that. Okay, that's ammo. Right. So, you're dead because you've got infected material on you. Silly boy. Don't know why you did that. You got... Okay. You got bruising on you as well. Okay. Let's open for a zombie bite. Oh, your brain is mush. Too much drinking, silly boy. Color difference. You got any contraband on you? Just hides like a bottle of beer in his brain. Oh, your organs are fine. Alright. Bet you've got eye aids. You've got some eye aids. Not a lot of eye aids. Okay. You've got... No. Alright. Keep looking. You got parasites and floaters as well. But that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. I want something that I can use to say, I'm going to kill you. But I don't think you got it. Holy shit, this is like the worst gadget by far. I think he's clean in the eye. But I'm still going to kill you anyway. Nah, nothing. What did I mark you for death for again? Ah, because you bought the baggage. That's quite unfortunate. Competent again? What did I miss? I spent so long marking everything. You're the guy with the cheese, surely. Oh, there it is.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through.
There it is, the cheese. I must confiscate the cheese.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
It's all he has left of his mom, some cheese. The priorities there are crazy. Organs are fine. No contraband. Gonna use the aid scope again. I think his eye's completely clean. His eye's clean. He's got nothing in it. The pulse is so close to 120 though. Nope, you looked out. This is like one of the first survivors I've seen, and he's actually in good shape. He's been hitting the gym, I respect it. I don't think there's anything wrong with him. Alright. Excellent inspection. Yeah, nothing wrong with him. I gotta check on that person in the lab. Swedish Viking. It's probably the cheese. It's the protein from the cheese. Alright, what we got? Don't want to... Yeah, I mean, you were dead anyway. Nope. Time to find out. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Okay. I don't like the droopy face you got. Organs are fine. No contraband. Okay. Okay, what you got? You got... Okay. Let me try and remember this. You have... Bacteria, floaters, parasite, adrenal. And a vinyl. That's not enough to kill you. Give me something else. How's it my haircut? Why are some of them red? Some of them are green. Does that mean anything? I don't think it means anything. Okay. I think she's clean. Obviously, I gotta put her into quarantine, but like it's... Wait. Even that means sick, but it's fine? Even the little virus... Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna do a second look then. I don't trust it. Give me something. She has every single safe marking. But I do not believe it. Oh, fuck it. I can't see anything else. I think she's actually... Please give me something to put you into quarantine. Because I feel like I'm... There we go. Unlucky. Unlucky. I think I've done everything I can here. Let's check your... I think we're done here. Fuck off.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Competent? Yeah, I must have missed something.
Don't do this.
Alright, last guy of the day.
I know the rules. I won't be here if I wasn't okay.
Your beard is just like... That is taped on. Thank you, Thermart, for the prime. Thank you, Derp, for the prime as well. Yeah, I missed you guys. Okay. Organs are fine. Yep. Bit sussy. What you got hidden in your eyes? Nothing. You have nothing? Really? I don't believe it. Does that upgrade for the Mateo scope focus every layer at the same time? Because that's actually worth it. Automatically focuses on current layer. That's terrible. That's it, though. That's like all I can use the research points on now. Increases the speed of switching. That's just fucking awful. Like, why would you want that? Yeah, I think I've actually maxed out the research points now. Like, I don't need research points for anything else. I'll take another look. You don't need to scroll? Yeah, I need to scroll to focus it. I gotta use my scroll wheel. Nothing. Alright, his eyes are clean. I'm hoping this guy's actually just fully clean so I can let him in. Temperature's good. Arms also good. Please don't have a bite. Just have a bruise or something. Come on. Don't fuck me over. I need more people in the camp. He might actually be clean. Okay. Shit. I think he's good.
Oh God.
Yep. He's good. Yeah, what we gotta do now? Check on you guys. 0 days, 0 days, 0 days.
Stable. No incidents reported. You are in a quarantine zone.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I need more people in the camp. Don't put it in quotation marks. Don't do that. You know exactly what you're doing saying that. God, I hope sleeping does not fuck me over.
External infected
Oh, for
rushing the
fuck's
perimeter.
sake.
Prevent breach.
Alright, better lock in with this one, boys.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent.
Okay, let me think. Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, they're very fucking quick. What the fuck? Alright, let me reload. Yep. Oh, that was it? Oh, lol. Okay. It'll be harder than that. I feel like I've been, like, really pushed there as well. Yeah, the Minecraft baby zombie. You see how quick that thing was moving? Oh, no. $500. Oh, it's such a big hit to my account. Oh. $500 whole dollars. Wait, I can sleep again?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
We're on day 21? We're actually kind of nearly done with this game. All right. It is 3 in the morning. I'm going to leave it here because I want to try and get up tomorrow because I got to work out. And then I want to stream this again. I want to stream this straight away.
I will go poopy in your bed, Pirate Bowl.
Voices of the Void. I need it to go 1.0 first, buddy. All right. Thank you for joining, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be streaming again probably like, I don't know, 10 hours from now, I guess. I mean, people in Europe will be asleep, but yeah, whatever. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good day. Good night. Yo, mama.